Hey guys, having some issues with posting to Reddit right now. Um, give me give me like 15 more minutes, okay? And I'll be back. I'm just trying to figure out how to get everything like up and running. All right. Good morning, guys. Sorry about the delay. So there's no Reddit post today, until I can get in touch with one of the mods. Uh, for some reason I can't post anything over there. It's very annoying. I tried posting another sub and it won't let me. Let me try Jimmy Jungle. Yeah, it just keeps saying fix the above requirements, and I don't know what the hell those are. Last new post was an hour ago. Yeah, I could try Dillionaires. It's not even updating. Hold on. Copy. Fresh. Reload. Yeah, I wonder if it would go in there. Yeah, I can't even post. I can't even post to fucking Dillionaires. This is ridiculous. I can't even post to my own subreddit. Like Reddit's being DDoSed. We've been watching too many of Charlie's vids. I mean, even if they'd raised their karma requirements to obscene levels, like I have the obscene karma. Correction, our Billionaires is the Dan's subreddit. Really? Don't make me become a mod, Pineapple Danza. Because I will, and then I'll do nothing to moderate that subreddit. They're preparing us for MOASS. Sure. Or it's having issues. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think it. Subreddit, sure, no. They're DDoSing Reddit to make us lose on Spurt. Spurt's ripping so fucking hard this morning, by the way, guys. For those of you that diamond handed the shit out of those options, how the fuck do you feel right now? Like, scale of 1 to 1. I'm a 1. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Corn contracts up over 1%. Feed your family this week? I fucking hope so. Aw, multi-blues. Spurting, word of the day. Absolutely. Not to mention GME is also going to rip. So it's just going to be a fun day all around. But we're definitely watching 2 charts today. It's definitely going to be a 2 chart day. What's up, Vic Vince? So you give us a bit of that daily DD? Yeah, absolutely. So, 465,000 shares borrowed this morning. So expect shorting, like pretty hard shorting. I don't think we've actually traded any shares today. Oh, like 5,000 in the pre-market. Um, but we're right on the edge of the gamma ramp, right? We gapped up a little bit here in pre-market. I expect we'll test 165 again. But the shorts now have to work against the gamma ramp to bring the price down, right? Which makes it much more difficult for them. Calling a GME rip. We're gonna rip to 166 out the gate, then end of day 161. Sounds about right. Why is Spurt ripping? It's going private and it has a large short interest and essentially no float. So they're gonna delist it. Remember that natural gas company that we talked about like a while back? We were talking about how they delisted and so they squoze DFGZ DGZAF. Yeah, I think that was it. So there's a similar situation. I mean, the shorts aren't going to get trapped like that, right? Like that got delisted with no notice. This is getting delisted with notice. No. No, I don't think so, Silver. GB Solwall 162. Yeah, it looks like about 6,000 shares. But I could get jumped right at open. When is it getting delisted? In September, I believe. So still a good time to get in on Spirit? Maybe not. Like, right? It's the best time to get in is when the shorts decide to cover, right? Which well, the best time to get is before the shorts decide to cover. If they're covering, there's a pretty big gamma ramp on Spurt today, so we may already kind of be in that. Well, shorts will cover. Their float is purchased. That means this can go well above 15, can it? It could, yeah. Yeah, it could. I mean, obviously $9 is the resistance we're looking at holding. Above $9 is amazing. Yeah, it's currently trading at like $10. So if we look out at the options chain, you know, there's 8,000 open contracts at 8, 5,000 at 9, 7,000 at 10. Not too much at 11, interestingly, but 6,000 at 12. And this stock only has a float of 15 million, right? So this gamma squeeze that's gonna probably occur today is pretty intense. So this stock has a float much more smaller than GameStop. Spurt 1K end of day plenter. Don't go giving our 1K end of days to other stocks, all right? How do you explain a gamma ramp for noobs? When the price goes above a certain point, more shares have to be bought because the price is above that point. I don't know. I don't know who's short spurt. I haven't dug into like the 13Fs and things like that. The mold is in your lungs. I know, I can feel it. Sounds like you have the Delta variant. I don't. I'm sorry. GME 1K end of day. Thank you, Planter. SoFi poised to fall off a cliff. Could be. Were there days leading to it? Did it feel like today? A little. Volume did dry up before the run up in January. It started to get kind of volatile. But the initial part of the run up kind of happened unexpectedly. That's what stock is being delisted. Also, good morning. Spurt. Hey, Jack Bell. Awesome, man. Sounds great. Nice to have you here, dude. This new game called Fix These Trades. Yeah, Jimmy a little oversold on the 6th. This is the 1 minute RSI, so expect it to move a lot. It's running. Thanks, Im's family vids. You can't post on Super Stonk? No. Oh no, it won't work. I can't post on, it's not just Super Stonk. I can't post on any subreddit. Yeah. Can I have another AMC rant? No, we have more important things to do this morning. Oh shit, I have to open my other brokerage. Hold on, guys. Sorry. No, I'm not banned from Reddit. Oh, Ryan, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire again, dude. I appreciate that, man. Are you already all linked up over on the Discord? Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no. Thanks, Hey Duty Duty. Because Andrew Mo Money Don't worry about it, man. Just glad to have you here, dude. Like and subscribe, more than enough to support the channel. Yeah, thank you so much again, Ryan. I appreciate that. If you're not hooked up, DM me over on the Discord and I'll get you added. I just heard your brokerage password is Hunter 2. It's definitely not. Tabitha Timbuktu, thank you so much for becoming Cornish on. I appreciate that. As with you, Fragile Man Child. Both of you guys, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Spurt trading above €8 in Germany. There's no liquidity. Yeah, I mean the stock's sold out, so it's just gonna run super, super hard. Nothing like a classic communications blackout. I don't know if that's what's going on. Holy shit, my spurt calls are way up. So remember, if we continue to confirm this breakout of the cup and handle, we're looking at 1.5 to 3 times the resistance, right? So we're looking at 15, like, well, 1350 to $27 before short action and things like that. Or at least that's what I'm looking at. Should I cover my cost basis right now? Yeah. We were blocked by that 162.50 sell well. Yeah, I mean, they definitely want to short GameStop right now. But we'll see. If GameStop holds above 160 and we can get a little push up. Ooh, I need to close this. It's gonna break again. Sorry. It's there, guys. So paying attention to with your exit DD in mind. Oh yeah, you should definitely. Oh, sorry guys. Forgot the market open song. I got a lot of shit going on. Here's some not to use the trailing stop. I guess not. I mean, it's volatile. That would be the reason not to. Today Finner's like 85% of the buys and all 1-2 share buys. Yeah, I see. I think we're gonna go up on kind of low volume on GameStop today. They're 45K traded so far. Yeah, no, they borrowed 500, well, 400 something K to short. Happy Friday the 13th, Ryan. Spurt taking a dump? I mean, not really. I'll be watching the test at 9, but right now it seems fine. What time frame do you look at when looking at setups for trades? What do you what do you mean? If I'm like considering entering something? Just be a little more specific on that if you could, fragile man child. And I'll get back to you. Probably a good idea to label a GME chart before you get 420,000 people asking where GME. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, happy birthday, Web Slinger. Awesome, dude. Just wasn't Spurt a free float of 15 million? Everyone's just passing the bag around. A lot of synthetics. Big open short interest on Spurt. Like reported short interest is like 30%. Started a 4-day work week. Yeah, Fridays off. Dude, awesome. That's super great, Chris. Glad to hear it, dude. 1350 to 27 per share. Leo Spaceman, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added over to the Dillionaires Country Club, like the private channels, after the stream.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
And if you guys can, please drop a like and a subscribe. It's a huge help for the channel. I feel like my Baleen pun earlier was overlooked. It's terrible and deserved to be derided. I didn't see it, Luke Chaos, but I'm sure you're right. Girk, did you mention pouring water on the Reddit servers yesterday? I thought we went over this. Didn't like the crazy guy, the crazy YouTube guy, like trip on the servers? Like the Reddit servers are somewhere in his house and he was defending them with his gun or something last I heard. Will Billionaires Club still be a thing post MOASS? I mean, if you guys want to make it a thing, I don't know if I'll be part of it. I might be. I might stop in, from my yacht. Classic Charlie. Charlie bites fingers. That's not original, but I stole it. Later, Mike, for real. Good luck at work today, man. I watched a documentary on whales last night, and they actually do make the pigeon whale coo. Sounded just like Gherkin. See? The more you know. It's like reading Rainbow. What are you doing to me, GameStop? Come on. Go right back up. Canadian pension fund bought 113K shares. When? Just being an attention whore, but I got the job offer for my interview on Wednesday. I'm turning in my 2 weeks notice today. Quit job soon has finally become a reality. Congratulations, Pineapple Danza. Getting jobs so you can quit them. This is the way. You've got diamond balls, sir. Diamond balls. Canadian pension fund bought 113K shares. Okay, we went over that. I don't know when they did it. They probably bought in through in the money calls earlier this week. Whale teeth for MOASS. Yeah. I created a whale teeth meme for Peanuts, and I gave him a really nice shout out on my daily post, and there is no daily post because fucking can't post anything to Reddit. Which is really annoying. Yeah, still can't post anything. Nope. Today's my last day at work. I'm moving. Congratulations, man. What are your thoughts on Dave Lauer? As some on Stonk don't trust him. I mean, he has an agenda, right? But he's not lying about shit. Like I haven't actively seen him lie. So while he does, have an agenda, everyone in this does, right? Like there's no neutral parties in the financial markets. Gensler's got an agenda. Lauer's got an agenda. Dr. Tabby Cat agenda. Even the DD people probably have agendas. Do you need to call Charlie and ask if you can post something? Yeah, see if you can plug the servers back in. Spur volume already over the float. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, also, Dave's got great hair, and crazy eyes, and I really like that about him. No, but he knows his shit, and he doesn't lie to anybody, and I can respect at least that aspect of it. Kirk's got an agenda. I do. I need to make all you fuckers hold so I can make more money. Of course, everyone has an agenda. That's what motivates people to do things. D-Lauer DD on hair and eyes. Solid reasoning. Grab some D-Lauer calls. I hope those print for you. Oh, I'm liking this. Are we going to test 11? Exactly, Stoic Smile. In all of GME chart watching, I've never seen this opening pattern. I've seen something slightly similar, but it's always different, right? It can't be exactly the same. You're a good man. Already up 10% spirit. God, I love you. Thank you, KL. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I hope all of you guys that are in on Spur are fucking killing it right now. It's definitely up a lot. I thought this was some. They disabled the buy button. We disabled the sell button. Yeah, individually, of course. As retail investors, we have bought up the float, and then we've bought up all the synthetics they created to create liquidity in a stock with no float. Spurt was up 31% at one point in pre. Well, you know, it's up 35 now. So no daily DD because I can't post anything to Reddit. I have messaged by Triangle to let him know. He has not gotten back to me, but I can't post on anything on any subreddit. I tried all of them. So it's an issue with Reddit, and I think it's because they updated their terms of service. Nice, Johnny Diamond Hands. That's fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, let's 2 or 3x. Like, this is definitely at least a double or triple bagger. New Reddit TOS is anti-whale teeth? Better fucking not be. It's site-wide, no posting. Yeah, I know. Purchase one spur 8, now ready to Scrooge McDuck into my gains. Great practice for diamond handing, right? Also, man, for anybody that was paying attention yesterday, holy shit, did they give everybody like a free entry into this ride when they let it dip below 7. Nice prison wine. So I sold one call to cover my cost basis over here. I sold one on my other account to cover my cost basis over there. So odds of seeing this go on and off in the next 3 weeks, decent. Definitely decent. I'm going to sell another one on the down tick. Now I'm going to see if it bounces on VWAP. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to be looking. Well, I'm going to be looking at VWAP, right? Like we just came back down from oversold, and I'm going to be looking right here. So I'm looking for it to bounce before that, right? See, so my cost basis is now covered, so now I can be a little more proactive with the trade and kind of ride the trend a little harder. Like I can take a little more risk, right? Because I have no more actual capital on the table. Overbought. Thank you. Sorry. Overbought. But it looks like it's going to climb right back up into overbought. Yeah, Jimmy's kind of dead right now, but it's turning around. It's definitely trading very weird. It's like, looks like pre-market trading. It's annoying. We'll see. This is the third test of the $11 resistance. One happened in pre-market, then another one, and now this. Yeah, you could read RSI differently with that context. Because in a situation like this, like high volatility, it should stay overbought, right? So when it drops out of overbought into like neutral, like below 70, that's where you're watching for it to either bounce or continue dropping. It could be a 1050 resistance, I guess. I mean, yeah, it looks like they're trying to hold 1050, but it's not working very well. They're definitely shorting a lot at 1050. But that's probably because if it breaks above that, because of the gamma ramp, like if it hits 11, it's just going to take off. Yeah, you can't post anywhere on Reddit right now. I don't like that Trey guy. Seems off. Is it too late to get it on Spurt? Possibly. It's hard to say. I mean, this is sort of chasing. If we're trading above VWAP, that's not like an ideal entry. But if it comes down, I mean, if you have to buy. So if you're trying to chase something like this, and you see an entry point, you have to buy very near the money or you'll get blown out. So, because if you buy out of the money and it dips, you're just going to lose everything you bought out of the money. And I'm sure the IV is through the roof right now. Yeah, the IV's already up at like 200%. So, I know Tesla's running hard. I have a lot of Tesla calls. I don't know if it's breaking out yet, but it's definitely testing 730. So there's a very good chance I'm going to lose most of my calls if it taps it. Nice of you to pick a short squeeze for us to all watch before MOASS. This isn't really on me, right? There was just some dude on Reddit who started posting insider information like 3 weeks ago, and all his posts kept getting taken down, which yeah made me suspicious. So I dug into it more. Do you have a picture of your trading setup? I think somewhere on the Discord I posted one like a long time ago. You talking about like my desk or if Spurt hits 11, what do you see the next test at? 12. The big tests are going to be where the option chain is. Why is Tesla running? Um, infrastructure bill, maybe. I think isn't there like a rebate in there? Spurt going up, so well down. Nice. We're talking insider info. Let me tell you about IBM. Awesome, Evan. Nice rebate on those Teslas for when we moon. Yeah. Just made a quick $50 on Spurt shares. Good enough for me. Awesome, dude. I literally don't know how to sell these calls I bought on Spurt. I don't know what platform you're on, man, so I don't know how to help you. Look up how to sell a covered call and then whatever the name of your platform is. Dr. K, so there was some guy who was posting like inside information on the merger on Reddit. And he was posting it on Wall Street Bets and somewhere else. I can't remember if it was like our stocks or something like that. And then they like took all his posts down. And they're saying he was like trying to pump and dump it. But I don't know if that was true. Okay, so I'm definitely going to sell one more. Sell one there. Sell two here. So turning around. Okay. It wouldn't. No, you couldn't post it on our penny stocks because it was more than $5. I think they have a rule on that subreddit that you can't post any stocks that are more than $5. Thought I was chasing Spirit. Now I'm buying a new couch. Awesome, man. I mean, this hasn't really short squeezed yet. Oh. Mm. Yeah, I think it's gonna bounce. Do you kind of wish this would go through at least January? I don't. It doesn't really matter for me. I don't think, as far as like time frame goes. When multi-billion-dollar hedge funds like Citadel, who are sharks compared to the multi-trillion-dollar megalodons. What? Okay, I might have jumped the gun buying puts when it was 1070, but printing. Thoughts on inverse ETF versus shorting ETF? I mean, it depends on what you're expecting. Flaming Cat, yeah. Which ones? I feel. Where's the daily TA pickle? Is it possible to see ascending triangles on the 1 minute time scale? Yeah, and we kind of have one right now, right? As we move in for this next test. The hell? Spurt play a short squeeze also? Could be. We'll see if it squeezes or not. I mean, I have some shares that will benefit from it carrying over past November. But I think my options, like it taxes you from when you exercise. It's 159.21. Mustard homie. Max paid is 160. On the top, there's those like four little squares on the top left corner. You can use those to set your like how you want your panels arranged, Matt. For an index, it depends on what you're playing. Are you playing a correction or a crash? If you're playing a crash, then like inverse ETFs are nice because you have a large percentage drop, right? If you're playing a correction, then you won't make money on inverse ETFs, right? You'll only make money if you are just like short, like SQQQ or if you just buy puts. Yeah, if you're trying to hedge a crash, then triple inverse ETFs are a good way to do that. Triple inverse ETFs have like a maximum range though, right? I mean, they'll probably roll over and wait for the shorts, but we have to see. They have a lot of. They still have a pretty significant number of shares to sell. UWMC doing a little thing today too. Cool. We're hitting the bottom trend line since the 5th. We're a little above it. But yeah. Ever so slightly, Patrick. Company's finally delisted. Did the remaining shareholders just get paid out by the company the final market price? No, their shares get converted to the new company that it's merging with at a ratio of the shares value. Can future contract expiry factor into short hedge funds having to buy back into GME? So I saw the DD. Possibly, but futures contract on what? I don't. There's so many holes in it. It's just like it's impossible to really garner any information from what was listed there. Greenidge, yeah, Greenidge is the new company. What do you think of playing Ivy Crush on GME 950 for January 2023? I mean, you could. Are you selling cupboards? If it MOASS, you're gonna get screwed. Future contract basket and meme stocks from the sounds of it. I mean, I saw the DD. There's definitely a lot missing. It's like you guys don't pay attention to my tweets. Johnny Dillman. Is it safe to hold options during mass? I mean, not all the way to the top. I didn't read all of it, but I read most of it. I read enough of it. I think the guy that wrote it said it doesn't all make sense, but wanted to get more people looking into it. I mean, it all makes sense. It's just that he doesn't like. He doesn't understand it. Who would buy that 950C? All kinds of degenerate gamblers. I already answered that question, Danson. Yes, he found a pattern. But it's just like a pattern that everyone's been aware of for a long time. And it's not the only thing causing the pattern. Why wouldn't you buy it if you believe in the MOASS? Because just because you're paying for theta until the MOASS occurs, right? Wait, you're talking about just buying the calls? I thought you said you were trying to make money on IV Crush, which would mean that you were trying to play earnings. Awesome, dude. Fuck yeah. The Korean thing is weird. It's like everything he does is here's the thing I read, here's another thing I read. Maybe they're related. If they are, maybe this. I mean, I don't think he has a lot of market knowledge. Like he's good at doing research, right? But I don't think he has a lot of market knowledge. But what are you buying them for, Salmon? Are you buying them for MOASS or are you buying them for IV Crush? If we go up, the IV is going to jump on them. Briefly. Unless we go up beyond 950. He has a lot of spare time. I need to draw this properly with actual lines. Do, do, do. Yeah, Sprit's almost already at 50 million volume. Oh. Breaking down. Oh shit. P-Dog, keep them coming. Thank you so much, P-Dog. I appreciate it, man. All right, so broke down. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look right here. So one of two things is gonna happen here. Either we're gonna continue this trend. Well, if it's gonna bounce, it's gonna do it before then. Hold on. Yeah, it's already breaking through that. So, yeah, if it crosses this like 921 level here, 920 to the downside, or approaches it, I'm gonna sell out the rest of my position. Did my Tesla calls sell? Shit. Thank God. Jesus. That's fucking crazy. All right. Maybe. I mean, they definitely still have like 200,000 plus shorts, multi blues, probably like around 300,000 available. How do you find the stocks that you enter into every day? I mean, this is from like last week. Can you paper trade options on WeBull? I'm not sure. You can on Thinkorswim, Cora. But if you're paper trading, learn to paper trade stock first. Like, get good at paper trading stocks before you start paper trading hundreds of stocks at a time. It's just like a different difficulty level on options, essentially, because they move 100 times faster. You can't on WeBull? Oh, okay. I know you can on TDA. How much capital did you start off with when you first started getting into day trading? 25,000. I wish Jimmy had 50 million volume by 1017. Me too, Carl. Me too. Believe me, more than anything. $25. No one asked you, Dr. K. I know what's going on with AMD, but it's also doing a thing. There's another gamma ramp this week on it, but I'm just staying away from AMD now. $950 support looks decently strong. I mean, no, right? Because like, there's no historical support for that Zakir. Like, just because it turned around there doesn't mean that like it's a very good support, right? Like, there's definitely a support at 9. Yeah, so it broke down. I'm gonna get rid of this last call. And these. Seriously? fucking bitch. Ah! Alright. Aggravating. How's the price moved so drastically in either direction with no volume? Can you explain like I'm 5? I feel like I've explained this to you, or you've heard it before. It's because of the bid-ask spread, Austin. So because the spread is so wide, you don't need a lot of volume to change the price. I'm completely out of spurt. It failed that trend line here that I had up. And it's heading to test 920. Now it could bounce here. But it might not. Also, I had $7 calls, right? But I'm out of the majority of the position at like 260% gains, so I don't know how I did on WeBull because it doesn't track that properly. No, my Tesla calls sold at their limit sell. Luckily. I should have been paying more attention to that and less attention to Spirit. But yeah, no, I didn't. They all sold like right around like $28. So awesome, Marco. Good to hear it, man. As your channel continues to grow, you should be mindful of ignorant people. You should probably just accept that you'll get repeated questions all the time. Yeah, and also people are gonna ask me to put the GameStop price on the screen when it's, moving $2. You mean people like that, Mustard Homie? That's one Jimmy share on the house. Awesome, dude. Learned a lot on buying options there on Spur. I bought $6 calls at a dip. Oh, cool, dude. Subs down? Yeah, the subreddit's down, I know. All the subs are down. Reddit's fucked up right now. Yeah, that I wasn't able to post this morning at all. Yeah, I've got my coffee. It's just people say stupid shit. Fucking elitist, self-proclaimed geniuses. It's like, all right, I'm so smart. Listen to my advice. Because I'm trading Spurt, Mustard Homie. Obviously. You can see what GME's trading at. You know what the resistances are, right? It's not like it's dropped $20. It's down $2. You think because Direct Edge is owned by CBOE, that is how we can see them edging options? It's okay. I know people who use Direct Edge. It's expensive. Costs up 10%. Interesting. You know who's long costs now? BlackRock. That's like a McFlurry, man. Don't joke about $2. It's just irrelevant when the stock's not trading at any volume, right? Either GME is ripping or what it's doing is not super fucking important minute to minute, right? All right, yeah, and Spurt's coming down to test 920. So Rocket and UWMC had earnings this week, so it could be moving into or out of earnings, I think. BlackRock's long on money. Yeah, they fucking are. So Spurt, I believe, is being delisted on September 10th. Yes, BlackRock does want to take over the world. Not necessarily the individuals that run it want to take over the world, but you know, they're a capitalism machine, right? Like they're just essentially trying to deploy their ludicrous amounts of capital in order to make more capital. It's not really a ethical or benevolent, you know, mindset. It's just make money. McFlurry, Blizzard, or Frosty. I mean, Frosty doesn't really fit on that list, but Blizzard. Like, obviously, the place that, like, you know, is famous for selling ice cream is going to sell the best of the three, right? When do you move your TD over to the Gangnam Style comments? Never. You can buy BlackRock or buy into BlackRock. Spurt will vote on merger on 9/10. See, I think the merger is already finalized, so I'm not sure what they're voting on. No, it's not. The vote for the merger is. Oh, okay. How do you stay awake when GME's sleeping all day? I don't know. We'll just watch it. What do you think about buying weekly for GME next week? Buy today or wait till Monday? Depends on if GME runs today or not, right? I mean, weeklies are always a gamble, but like your biggest cost in a weekly is theta. Yeah, IV spiked on GME a few days ago. A little bit, not a lot. It can go up much higher, much faster. But generally, if you're looking into options, you want to buy them when the I don't want to settle for watching Matt Kors. Yeah, spurt's not finalized. It may do this several times. It may bounce right now and run. But I definitely wasn't in spurt for like a hypothetical short squeeze, right? Zero DTEs all day, every day. 205 GME calls for 910R. Trying to sell them right before earnings and buying leaps. Might not be bad. I don't know. Go check out an options calculator. I can't tell you what options to buy, right? Am I buying any 910 205s? Probably not. What time did GME calls go for a gamble and a good long-term play? And you'd have to buy them out. If it's like a good long-term play, you'd have to buy them out far enough that, you know, you're not paying excessively for theta in the short term. Use margin of safety for your buy and hold stuff. Sometimes. Usually I'll just hedge it. If it's a big enough position, I'll hedge it with options, depending on when I'm looking to get out of it. Most of my buy and hold shit, I have no intention of selling for years, right? Like the only one that I'm even have like a sell price on is AMD, and that's at 150, which could be quite a long time. True or false? SPXS leaps are the only leaps worth buying. Absolutely false, Dr. K. No multi-blease. How come if you look at options change for the end of the month, the highest strike is like 300? Could this be an indicator that we could run in that time? No, it's just an indicator that GME's price movement's been stagnant and the options writers aren't writing a wider spread of options. Options writers aren't writing a wider spread of options. Okay, yeah, I said that right. Why is there March 2022 puts available for spurt if it's getting delisted before then? Those contracts will be converted, right? And that's because they were written before the merger. Did you see an NSCC 005 was finally put together into the register effective 30 days from like 2 days ago? No. Yeah, they were written a long time ago, those options. So yeah, it's just carryover. I'm naming my son Daniel Danielle Daniels. Nice. Charlie had a video about 005. I'm all right. How much? How wide a spread would an option writer write if an option writer wrote a wide spread? That's amazing. Wodney Dangerfield. I love it. Jimmy coming back up. Is Palantir still an attractive price point to get in at? What's it trading at today? I didn't even look. It's so hard to say because I don't know if they'll hold, right? Like if I'm not sure if they're gonna hold this price point. It's Palantir loves to just fucking drop off for no reason. The market, like, the institutions are not fond of Palantir because they went DPO and cut them all out of like their like possible IPO money. Um, yeah, I mean, if it breaks 25, it's going to see more upside. If it falls back down, you could probably get a buy around 20-ish, 21. I don't know if we'll get another like low down here at 18 now that they've like actually started making money. But it's possible. If there's a market downtrend, that's a good time to enter it. Like a correction. I guess it would depend on how much you're interested in buying, how long you want to hold it. There's a lot of things you got to think about there. What happens to an out of the money option if Spurt gets delisted and relisted at 45 under a new ticker? I think the contract, I'm not sure actually how that process goes down. I've never held an option through a delisting, but I would imagine the value of the contract would be divided out into shares of Spurt, which would then be converted. At the conversion rate to the new stock. By the way, that conversion rate is for a price of like $7.94, I believe, on Spurt. So if the price is above that, the conversion rate will be better. So there's usually arbitrage between the two. 150K back up on IBKR. Google halted? What? Seriously? But no, it's not. Why do people say things like that? What the fuck, Idaho beef? How do you know if you got a GFV? They tell you repeatedly. I've gotten them before. It's annoying. Yeah, that's what I meant. Atomic. So yeah, they'll convert the value of your contract into shares, which is essentially sell to exercise, and then they'll use those shares to convert to the new company. FOMO'd on Spurt and lost 20%, but made 2,000% on Upstart. Awesome, dude. Don't chase. There's a lesson to be learned in that, even though your gains were greater than your losses. That's a ban. It's no ban. I'm not banning anybody. I didn't even ban the other guy. Why would I ban people? I only ban people who come in here that want to use the stream as a platform for their ideologies, and or people that are just dicks and make other people feel bad. Those are the only two things I've ever banned anybody for. Oh, and that one guy because I was angry that day. But he was a prick and he deserved it anyway, so it was fine. Yeah, well, casino bots, but you know, that's because they're bots. Does WeBull have a minimum account balance? I think you get free stocks if you deposit $5 right now. It's normally 100, but now it's 5. Hey, Gherkin, I've got a casino. All right, man. Just keep it to yourself, though. I've never banned any Peloton shills. He hates competition. You're learning it, Dr. K. I timed you out. I don't remember why. Why did I time you out, Multi-Blues? There was a reason. But timing out doesn't count. That's not a ban. Down 6K on my 200 GME calls. Nice. What are they for? Moonwind. I don't care what you do with your pineapple pizza. Shove it up your ass, McCoon. Made 1.5 GME shares with Spurt. Exit was a combination of taper down and stop losses. Good learning exercise. Awesome, dude. I think you asked if anyone wanted a timeout, and I said me. Oh, well, that's your own fault. You could be on the Python network for GME in the final stage of the drop earlier at 10:15. The price went up a couple bucks while the price went down. The DD yesterday might be right. What DD? Go more into that, Van Dan. I was timed out for a specific culinary opinion. Yes, you were. Why no Reddit today? I don't fucking know, man. I'm sad too because I wrote the whole fucking Reddit post and I could have just slept 30 more minutes. Just a pigeon whale reminder, none of you poors will ever get to taste the sweet black mold sourced from the coast of Italy. Thank you for the donation, Sean Daniels. I appreciate it, man. Do you want pizza boofing? Because that's how you get pizza boofing. And people can do whatever they want with their pizza, right? I can't stop them from boofing it. Down 50% on my 172.50 call for next week. Sounds about right. I'm down 75% on my 162.50 for today. My 160's back in the money, though. Look at him go. He's up $10. What's up, buddy? Ironically, my best play today was Tesla. A mold ficus. If you read the latest Crayons ED, you would understand why no Reddit. Something about lizard men and pythons. I read the latest Crayons ED for a change of pace. And definitely not why Reddit is down. Sorry if you want to cover this. Was your Reddit post taken down? It wasn't taken down. Reddit's just down. I can't post anything there. It's not letting me post. Yep, 310K volume. I wasn't short Tesla. I was long Tesla. I bought 705s earlier this week for today. And sold near 730. For the most part. Some got a better exit than others, but Crayon is absolutely not Ryan Cohen. I can't believe there are people that fucking stupid. And it's not like they're saying it ironically. Did you tell Rick of Spades how to make money on Tesla yet? I mean, I'll hit him up on Twitter and see if he wants to come over here and learn. I don't think he does, though. I was like, dude, imagine if you could take all of your YouTube profits and actually make money off of them. I don't think Crayons a hedge fund plant either. That's kind of going too far. On Twitter, more like OnlyFans. Are we seeing an increase on GME calls this morning? I could take a look. See what's coming in. I wonder when this beta is going to end. So I can fucking stop having to do this myself. Call heavy. 3.8 million calls to 2 million in puts. 500,000 of those puts. $500,000 worth of those puts are January 21st, 2:30. In the money puts. So, I mean, they're using puts to push the price down, but it's like open interest today is 12.7K calls, 6.8K puts. A little bit down from max pan. What's actually interesting is if we hit 190, we'll really fucking take off. Jesus. Huh. Next week looks good too. Think Spurt will test 10 again? Probably. It'll probably run a bunch of times like that over the next few weeks. I can't believe Whale Teeth Guy actually got popular. Good job, my dude. I remember thinking it would pay off for you. I mean, I did everything I could to make sure that he picked up some momentum over on Reddit. I thought the DD he was putting out was significantly better than most. If you guys can and you haven't, please drop a like. It's a very nice thing to do for me. I know I'm a prick, but let's keep the channel going at least. Quick spurt question. Do you think the run-up was partly due because people thought the merger was finalized and were rushing in? I like seeing how emotions can drive these runs. I mean, partially. Partially because the shorts know that I think the merger is just like kind of set in stone. And that was, I mean, that guy who got his DD deleted, that was kind of what he was on about. Was that like because so much of the company is already owned by insiders that are, you know, pushing for the merger, that there's no way the merger's getting defeated. And then also the gamma exposure is fucking ridiculous. AMD's doing good today, yeah. Spoiler, we will end the day and the week at max pain. Maybe. Crayon is not Ryan, but Ryan did comment on that post. Just some guy named Ryan. The likes are at Tesla levels and should be near Alphabet. After MOASS, I'll be training with the USA 2024 breakdancing team. Awesome, dude. Are you also making that a thing? Or is it already a thing? My outline casino has free pulls. Did you start off trading penny stocks? No. I've never really. I've traded a few penny stocks, but very, very rarely. You have to. The real key to penny stocks are weird. You have to do shitloads of research into them. And that's not something I really want to spend a lot of my time doing for, something that may just still not pop off, right? Well, max pan's really important because of what side of it you end up on, right? And the market maker makes the most profit at max pan. So if we close at max pan, the market maker essentially makes the maximum amount of money that is possible on that week's contracts. So what levels do we look at for testing the support on this reversal lately, if it is one? Tatzel, we're looking to cross like 162.50 and move to the upside of that right now. Let me look at the long-term trend and see where we're sitting right now. So I didn't actually look to yeah, so I mean, we're just kind of the long-term trend is kind of just pushing us up against 162. Interestingly, we've traded in the predicted price range from the weekly DD. We've traded it, but we haven't had any volume, so the price has stayed low. But like the candles match up. There's just no volume on them. So it's hard to say. I mean, maybe we'll just drag along this low support. You guys see this? Hold on. No. There we go. So, see, like, we're having the green days like we're supposed to, right? But there's no There's been literally, actually, we broke out a BBKC today, which is interesting, but there's been no volume, right? So we expected the volume to fill up to these levels, but because there's been none, we're trading down here. And so we're kind of just dragging along this, which is not fun. It's not Tuesday's algo in reverse. It's just T plus 2, right? It's just T plus 2. So if they use in the money puts to short T plus 2 days ago, right? Then the price action will just inverse today. Algo. All right, sure. So breakout of 180 you could take to the end of August. I mean, unless we get some volume, it's possible. Maybe not though, because like Monday, Tuesday, there's a lot of options closing today. So like Monday, Tuesday next week, we might see another one of those like 6%, like $10 up days. It's not. It's just that guy who changes his name to troll people. When can Ryan Cohen talk publicly about GME again? The gag order is actually kind of confusing. I'm not a lawyer, so, and there's a lot of legalese in there to protect the previous shareholders from, the damage of a hostile takeover. What does your options machine say about Spurt? Take a look. Still in it? $8 calls. OI is down 465. $10 OI is up. 11 and 12. 12. 750s are down. 7s are down. So a lot of people sold, but there's still a lot of people holding. And then call volume today, 11.2 million came in. Pretty much all of it call side. It was 9.9 million in calls, 1.3 million in puts today. I mean, I'm going to wait for it to drop and then get back in, probably. Oh, I can post again on Reddit now? Disagree with that. Fine. Oh, I can. This is amazing. Um, Hold on, I have to cross post it, guys. All right, cool. Sorry about that. Are you going to jump back into Spurt? Probably. This week? I don't know. Probably not today. Yeah, see, I'm out of Tesla. Oh, I should add the link to the stream too, right? Shut up. Just quiet. That's more about risk management, Curtis. How low can Spurt go? I mean, it could go back down to 8 or 7. I think it's kind of just consolidating right now. Like, if we go out to the 4-hour, maybe let's do the 30-minute. So we had our cup here. And then our handle. Right? Yeah. Wait, no. This isn't far enough out. This is the handle. No, we need to go to the 1 hour. So it broke through, so it's probably going to consolidate and then go back up. Because the theta is better to wait. Love any Jimmy. Options don't expire till next week. Pyrulin22 and AM, both of you guys, thank you so much for becoming Dillionaires. I appreciate the membership, guys. I'm going to play the song once for both of you. But thank you so much. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll get you guys added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Holy Dillionaire FOMO. All right, fine. I'll play the song twice.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Double song. Woo, yes. If we don't get a 10-hour loop, what are we doing? Has anybody played this for Mo Money yet? I don't know. Got caught trying to short the song. God, that's malicious. Cup and handle on BlackBerry. Just stay the fuck away from BlackBerry unless you plan on owning it for several years. Carl didn't make the song. Dan Can Idaho did. Probably to place toppings on a burger. What toppings are you using, Carl? You give me the toppings, I'll give you the order. When co-stream with Mo Money? I don't think he's gonna co-stream with me. Like, highly unlikely. I wouldn't even try. Lettuce, tomato, pickle, Colgate, bacon, and egg. I'll wait to hear from Carl. Onions, mayo, lettuce, pickles, tomatoes. Okay, so onion on the burger, mayo on the bun, right? Onion first, then tomato, pickle, lettuce in ascending order, and then bun on top. You want to keep that lettuce as far from the heat as possible. Matt, Mo, and Trey don't stream at market open anymore. They wait till like power hour. Seriously? I mean, that was like the one thing that I could have given Matt Kors was that he like streamed all day, every day. You don't add mo money tears on your burger. Bun, either steamed or toasted with butter. Nice. I mean, the cheese goes on the burger, obviously. Like, but it should already be attached when you put the burger on the bun. Their time is too valuable. They don't have to anymore. Probably millionaires now. I mean, they are, definitely. All of them. I really don't have a problem with Trey either. I mean, I do in the sense that he like pushes AMC, but he's also repeatedly admitted that he has no fucking clue what he's doing, right? Like he's been very honest about it. Whereas like the other two also have no clue what they're fucking doing, but pretend like they do. Thin slices of onion under the cheese. I mean, you're just gonna might as well just caramelize your onion, right? At that point. Andrew Moe is on the West Coast, so I don't blame him. I mean, I get up most mornings early enough to stream from fucking Pacific time. You're afraid your subs will migrate to Mo Money once they discover his deep insights and data analytics skills, right? Oh, dude, scared shitless. Long dancing. I couldn't even risk it, right? I couldn't risk a collab because he's a data scientist. Like what chance do I have? Those AMC guys are fannies. Matt and Andrew went on vacation on the same month. They went on vacation? I want to go on vacation. What type of clientele do you think your channel attracts? None, because I don't have clients, multi-blues. Nice try. I'm not going to trade your stocks for you. All you have left of the dance. It's enough. I mean, really what happened there is Trey fucked the rest of them by telling everybody what he was making. Trey was like, "Hey guys, I made $140,000 this year or this month. Look at this shit." And then fucking Matt Kors and Mo Money were like, no, we don't make anything like that." Did they invite you to join their panel at Ape Fest? No. I think you meant to say specific time. They make good politicians. Probably. That bothers me is that like people are so willing to capitulate to their like audience's views, right? Just to like make more money on YouTube. And fuck that. Haven't you dancing Godpill behind the Wendy's dumpster? I literally just spat my lunch all over my desk. Naxos, I like that you give people that much faith. Now his stream used to be open chat, and he said he'll never. Yeah, he used to say he would never make it a sub chat. Now it's a sub chat. We got attacked by crypto bots one time, and we were a sub chat for 30 minutes exactly. People FOMO'd in hard. It was interesting, but I've never done it again. Is being medically separated because of heart condition? Yeah, he has to watch what he does. Who the fuck trusts a trader with a normie job? Is consolidation just an instrument of compounding? In what regard, Blake? Why am I on spurt? Sorry, guys. That was around the electric bill crisis. No, there was no crisis. Awesome chicken tender daddy. Thank you, Snickers. I appreciate you being a member. Matt lost viewers and made it a sub chat to make up for the lost views. I recall you needed a bunch of donations to pay your bills. I didn't. My bills were paid. I repeatedly said that my electric bill was paid, and you guys kept donating for an electric bill that I'd already paid. If I needed you guys to pay my fucking electric bill, I wouldn't be very good at this, would I? Meaning you don't think very many people will hold for the billion? I know that I personally reach it before we even reach a stock price of $1 million. Yeah, I absolutely fucking doubt. Fuck you guys. God damn it, Lugs. Thank you for the donation, you prick. God damn it, not again. Gas bill. What the fuck? You guys are ridiculous. Ollie, Lugs, thank you so much, guys. Harambe's revenge. I appreciate it, man. I'll be sure to put these donations towards my bills when they're actually due. Josh Hubsch, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up over on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Thank you for the membership, dude.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Buck Nasty. Here's some money. Help you with your electric bill next month. God damn it. But why does it have to be for my electric bill? Why can't it just be like, here's a donation, man. Thanks for all the awesome stock stuff. It's always like, here's toilet paper money and money for your car. It's demeaning, and I don't like it. Does this actually pay for the generator gas or his electric bill? Rocket Dodger, thank you so much, dude. Silence of the Dans. Well, nobody likes me. Who's being a dick? I like you. You're fine. I mean, you're a Dan, so I can only like you so much, but... Did you see the spread on GME option expiration today? I didn't. Joey, why? I know there's a lot of contracts expiring today. J Money, thank you. I don't even pay my internet bill. Lance Bass. TP Money it is, though. Thank you, sir. J Money, Deadwood, Silence of the Dans, Lance Bass. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Also, stop giving Google all your money. Electric lettuce bill. What the fuck? Thank you, man. Do you need more money? Money for more CeraVe? That shit's expensive. I know it's not much, but a little more for the overdue gas bill. Thank you, Big Stick 123. Do we need to order some Domino's for you? No, thank you. I hate fucking Domino's. And you guys would just buy me fucking pineapple pizzas anyway. Blake Collins, thank you so much, dude. Booze Money Fund. See, that's useful. Thank you, Captain Ron. It's because this is for financial entertainment purpose only. We're not financial backers. Here's some cash for your Pornhub sub. Thanks, Fragile Man-Child. And Sir David P., I appreciate donating to the Pi-Fi General Fund. That's crazy. Please get solar panels. Stop giving your money to the grid. What's the potential of Rocket? It's wonky. Probably not anytime soon, Mohammed. Here's the donation for the cool stock stuff. Thanks, Blake. I appreciate that, man. For mold removal? Why? No, you just contain the mold. You don't remove it. 1 for you and 2 for the electric bill. Multi-blues? I don't have a pet. How many times are you going to beg for us to pay your electrical bill? This is the last time, Pickle. Thank you, Economist Moist. Did I miss Ko-Fi? Hang in there, pal. We're here for you. Namaste. Oh, man. Money for frosted tips? Do it? Absolutely fucking not. You guys got away with that shit once. I'll never do it again. Dr. Disra Pickles stream. Look at the donuts. Do you have an Amazon wish list? What the fuck? Do people actually do that? It's hard to accept help sometimes. We all care about you, Gerg. Thank you, David Whale number 5, Herrera. I appreciate that, man. Should we start a new mic fund after yesterday? Is the mic still shitty? Is it still really hard to hear me? Danrod put their pickle in my jar. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks, Danrod. Happy birthday to you too, man. My super chat didn't even get read. Did I miss one? Perish for... Oh, wow, I did. I missed a whole bunch. For cleaning supplies, you're slowly dying from mold. It's annoying to my ears. Grizz, some money for your cyberbullying therapy sessions. Thanks. And Perish for your gout meds. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are really having fun with this, aren't you? For your can of fine Italian black mold. Thank you, Eric. It's just a lot for this sewer and water. I don't have a witty thing in my head. A witty bill. Thanks, Dan Wildo. Brett, Eric, heard you didn't cover your electric bill short. Red Ranger and Ryan, thank you guys so much. Feed the child of cries of hunger behind you every day. Everyone's donating. I don't know why. So here's mine. Thanks, Mohammed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't even keep up with this shit. Oh. Happy birthday. Thanks for all you do. The stock market of MTA is awesome. Not financial advice, but please keep this. Use this to keep your toilet flushing. Thanks, Kyle. Here's your daily Irish coffee. I don't do this shit drunk. Fiscal stupidity. Thanks to the Frosted Tips Fund. You gotta start managing your money better. We care about you, so please accept this help. If you need money management lessons, the Dans can help. Thanks, Dr. K. Thanks for all you do. Pay your bills or whatever. Thanks, man. McCune, the real mass is the bills we paid and the mold remediated along the way. What the fuck? Here's a replacer your Epic pen that's actually working. Sean, take my donation FOMO money. All right, man. Can we start an OnlyFans for Pi-Fi's mold? That I'll do. Mike's perfectly fine. Awesome. Yeah, so I updated Windows, and Windows turned my mic volume down to 50%. So for all of you guys that were giving me shit yesterday, and I was being, toxic and insufferable as usual, you were right, and I was wrong. And I'll admit that. I just didn't understand why something had changed, because I didn't realize that I'd gone through a shitty Windows update. To Pickle, my favorite Bill shill. Thank you, JC. How much more to get to your monthly 140K? Or so far away. Jimmy has 40K less volume than the first 2 hours on the 11 hour. On the 11th. For the drawing classes, so you can take your chart art to the next level. Thanks, STD Easy. Renzer, make it rain. For your lawyer. Ugh. Gross. Thanks, Lady Loverling. Ron Mad, to pay for your brine resalination. I like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pickle Union President's coming after me now. For the Pi MP hand strong over the weekend. Thanks, man. All my Chatterbait follows have Amazon wish lists. You should too. Also, is your Lush on? I want to make sure the stimulation is reciprocated. What the fuck? B Watts 177. Thank you so much. Andre St. Clair for the special course, how to make money on Tesla collab video. Oh, thanks, Andres. I'm not doing that though. All right, Carl, pigeon whale. I know. Are you just doing this to flaunt your pigeon whale status? I appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. That was a hell of a video you posted yesterday, man. I'm most shocked by how exactly you look like your icon. Like, I can't tell the difference between you and your Discord / YouTube icon. I didn't miss your donation, Carl. I was saving the best for last. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Joe Kellen for the hours of entertainment. Thank you so much, man. WinRAR licensed fund? I'll never buy that shit. I don't care if I'm a billionaire. I might pay for TradingView, though, for the first time in my life. See, TradingView is the thing that people don't pay for in the finance world. Oh, Jesus. Man, I'm really far behind on this, too. Few bucks for your Skechers shape-ups fetish. Thanks, man. I do need a new pair of shape-ups. Thank you for all you do, Pickles. We can never thank you enough. Please take this donation to be used towards your bills. We appreciate your support for Stefan, but you need to take care of yourself also. We recommend financial literacy classes with love. Pickle Union President, I've told you, if you're slipping me money under the table, it needs to be under the table. Okay, you can't just do it on a public forum where everyone can fucking see the back-end deal going on. Put their pickle in my jar for your premium waxing this weekend. Awesome. Been feeling a bit frumpy lately, you know, and I think that's really going to help me out. Kyle. Come visit us behind the Wendy's. It's a known fact that Dan's saliva has antifungal properties. You don't need to hire a professional. You just need our tongues. We'll clean you up real nice. Thanks, Dan's. Could you scope alt real quick? Give me your opinion, please. Someone just raised the price opinion from 14 to 30, slowly going up. I mean, that's like, so an analyst raising their price target can cause a little bit of a run, depending on who's analyst. But what's the fundamental like reason for them raising their price target? It's got room to run like back up to 16. It may not be a terrible play, but you need more than that. And the like on the technical side, it doesn't look super fucking great. Like it seems to like to regain $14 to $16. So you've got a shot there. But you want to make sure you have something backing up that move besides just an analyst price target. Thank you for answering all of the repetitive questions. No problem, Sean. Thank you. Oh, man. There's still more. You guys are fucking crazy. Perineum is not what you think it is. It's exactly what I think it is. Perineum. Ryan, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member today, dude, too. Or re-upping the membership today. I saw your sad squished egg rolls. Here's some money for some fresh ones. Tony food you find on the streets, Kirk. We need you healthy. Dude, they got squished in the bag because the fucking delivery guy was an asshole and threw the bag on the floor at my door. Get yourself a chopped cheese? Never. What is a chopped cheese? It's a deconstructed hamburger sold to you by questionable delis in New York City. Thank you for the quick TA. Gout meds should be covered by now. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Do they have meds for gout? Ooh. GameStop doing a thing. Matt put their pickle membership, Uncle Bruce membership to get some of his hot SPAC picks. Dude, I think if we take my place in the last 3 weeks, like the percentage gains from the last 3 weeks of like Pickles picks, I guarantee you that we beat Bruce's like SPAC picks that he's been shilling since he started his stream, like 10 to 1. I want someone to do the math on that. How profitable are Pickles picks? Where's my quant team? Quants. It said perineum. I see that. You gotta shout out Peanuts. Where is he? I don't see Peanuts in here. Muhammad, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Oops, I did it again. He just got a whale teeth nod from Butt Farm 69. Awesome. Yeah, fuck those shills that said whale teeth were shills. Do we have stats on Pickle Picks? I mean, yeah. Someone asked for the Squanch team. Oh. I hate that word. We get what you're shilling. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Good job, Pickle Union President. Much better. If you want your pickles to work, you'll keep it on the down low. I'm going to the store. If I got more wine, what song do you want me to slam it to? Oh, can you do it to... Shit, I thought of this the other day, and it seemed really relevant. Here We Go Again by... Not Okay Go. Is it Whitesnake? Yeah, Whitesnakes. Here We Go Again. Here I Go Again. Sorry. I'm up about 250%. Fucking awesome, Eric. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear that you guys are learning to trade, fucking killing it in the markets, turning more money into more money because this is a fucking video game. Bruce is shilling SPACs from day one. He really likes his SPACs, man. Ko-Fi? I missed one. Thanks for the advertisement. Thank you, Uncle Bruce, for the donation. I know it's hard for you to part with money. Any specific riff chords you wanted at? Usually takes about 30 seconds. I mean, use your judgment, man. Pick something, pick like the most epic part of the song for you and use that. Probably like starting at that like drum part that breaks into the chorus. Just kidding. I'm just some guy. I figured, Uncle Bruce. I figured. I'd probably have a decent pile to play with if I stopped turning options profits into GME shares. Yeah, I mean, there's probably like a balance there between maintaining like capital for trades and buying GameStop. Or you could just do what I do and take all your money and use it to buy GameStop and then deposit more money to trade with. Financial irresponsibility. So intimidating seeing Carl's donation left after all the others have gone. I think that's the point psychologically, multi-blues. Carl's hard flexing his pigeon whale status. That's why he didn't even type a message. He just put a pigeon and then a whale. Your Reddit post went up 35 minutes ago. I know. I posted it 35 minutes ago. Harambe's Revenge. How much money for you to eat pineapple pizza on the stream? There's no amount. You can't pay me to do that. That's why you can only afford barefoot rosé. I mean, if you got to chug a bottle of wine, barefoot rosé is a hell of an easy drinker. Another thing really easy to chug, Hypnotic. It's already like the consistency of saliva. If I'm slamming wine, I'm spending $4 on the bottle. I like it. You have excellent taste. Hypnotic, it's like antifreeze. It is. There's several of those liqueurs though that are all of the same consistency. It's not a wine, Dr. K. It's a liqueur. What are you in high school? I'm just talking about things that are easy to chug, right? And who chug shit? High schoolers. And Carl. The pigeon wells are really into chugging right now. Maybe I am a high schooler. You sure got a thick beard for a high schooler, Carl. MD220, anyone? Chase it down with a Four Loko and chug a 5-hour energy if you're ready to hit the town. Oh, God, I miss old Four Loko. Like, it definitely ruined parts of my body forever, but goddamn, that stuff was amazing. 99s are OP. I've chugged 99 bananas. Don't do it. You will burn things. For the Ape Fest Hotel Fund. Thank you, Willem. I appreciate it. There will be no in-person Ape Fest. And if you guys happen to see me on my yacht, wave. He's been growing it since 2nd grade. Snickers, spoken like a scientist who researches alcoholic liver diseases. I'm not sure Old Four Loko was alcohol. I think they put other drugs in it. Because you didn't really get drunk. Like, it had the effects of, like, stronger drugs, right? Like, you'd be fucked up and you wouldn't remember what you did, but you'd never pass out. So you drink till you blacked out, but you were awake for the whole blackout. Like bath salts. The Infinite Four Locos that killed people were infinitely better than the new ones. Oh, yeah. Of course. Robo tripping. Four Loko had something else. It killed too many people. I think it just killed people with pre-existing heart conditions. Like trades definitely should not be drinking any old Four Loko. I think they had Adderall in them too. My buddy has a pallet of the old ones in his garage in California. We used to like meet up every year and drink a bunch of them. It was terrible. I wonder if he still has any. Sounds like Four Loko had roofies in it. I once drank 2 full Four Lokos. Oh man, that's not advisable. You can have 1 Four Loko and then some other drinks, but any more than 1 Four Loko and your whole fucking night is shot. Vintage Four Lokos go for a lot on the black market. I wouldn't be surprised. My friend threw up blood after drinking a Four Loko. It was better than shitting blue for a week. The new ones just put you to sleep. You mean like regular alcohol? Hey man, here from TradeSpotting. Your exit strategy video post is awesome. Would you ever do a follow-up with order types? Like what specifically are you looking for, a little Ripper? Because the order type thing, it gets tricky based on what brokerage you have. Like if you're in the EU or if you're in the US. And even in the US, there's like some variation on what they call their orders. I mean, I think I cover the order types, like the baseline order types as well as I can. Let me know. Thank you for the donation, man. Last time I drank a classic Four Loko, I started an AMC YouTube stream. What is that? A legit donation question? All right, Grizzle, no worries. Thank you for throwing that up. Oh yeah, if anybody wants, there's the PDF version of the Exit DD. Me and some buddies puked all over the Harbor House Cafe bathroom after some Four Loko. Sorry to those employees. In Dana Point, duty? Or was it the one in Seal Beach? AMC trying to run a little bit. Good. The TradeSpotting crowd that now follow you. Could you do a short segment? Oh, I mean, for any of you guys that are over here from TradeSpottings, thank you so much. So actually, those are the exact order types that should be available to you on Fidelity. Lil Ripper. Go over them again. Look up each one. I put the links in the, if you go to the Reddit version of the exit strategy, the links are in there for each order type for like the Investopedia page. And research them, like figure out which ones are there. There's a place for all of them throughout, the arc of a short squeeze, right? But like you have to, I can't tell you exactly which ones to use, stop limits are probably best in the early part, stop losses at the end, and limit sells anywhere in between, right? A lot of the idea there is you just kind of want to stay away from market orders or like stops, like triggered market orders, right? Because the volatility on a market order could cause you to lose a significant chunk of the profits on your exit. Only market orders are allowed on U.S. stocks. Yeah, I know. I've heard that. And then yeah, I've discussed that with people. Like, if only market orders are available to you, then you have to kind of plan your exit a little bit differently, right? You have to like, because you can't take that like safe route of having the stop limit like under the wedge, right? So your wedge comes down and forms, and you have your stop limit here with your limit sell here, right? But like the beauty of a stop limit is that if the price bounces, your order won't fill, and so you can just cancel and move your order up. But if the price drops, your order fills, and you sell shares. But if you only have market orders, you need to trade like green candles in the pennant when the volatility is low and the volume's dropped off. Because when it breaks out from the consolidation, the volume and the volatility are going to pick back up again, and you like, can't really use market orders anymore here. Can you bring back the bull cup? Yeah, let's get one of these out here. Price is going up, so I don't see why not. Boom. Oh God, why that one? It was necessary. Just prioritize the strategy while at work. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, do you have a printer at home? Because that'd be weird. How can you tell where a stock? Like, if I need to print something, I have to go get an actual job. What's the name for the meat of that animal? Bickin or Bifkin? I think Bifkin. But it's really the eggs that you want. You don't really want to eat the meat. It's not very good. It's high quality Photoshop. I didn't even do it. I think David Herrera made this one. But several people sent me them. Gross, an actual job. I've been printing at Kinko's and UPS stores for a decade. We're gonna call it Chief. All right, fine. We'll call it Chief. Bifkin sounds like a Pokemon. So does Bullcock. Where's my sidekick? Oh yeah. Bring Matt Berry out here. Are we gonna do this every day? I don't know how I feel about this. If Matt Berry's gonna take too much attention away from me. Andrew Wells, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. He must be tiny, so as not to distract from you. All right, I'll make him smaller. He's kind of like a centaur. Is that the dwarf actor from Balancia? Okay, now what's the name for the meat of the centaur creature? Matthew Chief. Or Chief Barry. Barry. I know exactly what you're talking about, Secure. I was forced to go to Catholic school as a child. They had a lot of those there. Every day we stray further from God's light. That fucking light got turned off years ago. I wonder if Matthew Barry knows that he's being portrayed as a bullcock centaur on a financial pickle stream. To hear correctly, their mic volume issue is due to your electricity almost being shut off. That doesn't sound correct at all, Mkai. If he did, he would be here to collab with you. Probably. Gotta update Windows. Good luck with that. Hey, at least your battery will be the same afterwards. Doomslayers. What are Doomslayers? Is that like what people on Trade Spotting's streamer like their community name? Because I've seen it a couple times now. I don't know what it is. Is it a different guy? I'll get drunk with Trade Spotting. It sounds fun. I'm just gonna fall asleep though. Oh, okay. Start paying your electric bill. Come on, brah. But I just took all those donations and bought more GME. I don't need electric to own GameStop. This is why the hedge funds can't win, guys. Because I'll go live in my fucking car. I'll start streaming from the fucking WeBull mobile app. Doing all my TA with my fingers. Okay. So kind of like how we have billionaires. I don't want to see you fall asleep on the stream. A bunch of moms will see your sleep apnea in full force. My air conditioner is broke. I'm not selling any shares. Nice, Kirsten. So out of bit, then. Do you draw your pickles with a pen and tablet? I do, Winter. What body parts do you normally do TA with? That's a secret. That's why you guys can't see below my shoulders, so you don't know. That's the ultimate secret to doing good TA, is what appendage you use to do it. What happens to your nanobot chip if you don't pay your electricity bill? I don't know. Where does the gamma ramp start? It's at 160. I think people are misunderstanding how a gamma ramp works. A gamma ramp has to be hedged more and more as it crosses over that threshold, right? Spurt doing a reverse. Looks like it. Which is good because Dr. K is still bag holding some. Yes, I come back to his Rumspriga is almost over. Are you getting the same crazy heat in New York City today? No, I have like 4 air conditioners in my apartment. It's cold as fuck in here. I know. They sent out that text message about how like turn your air conditioners off so you don't take down the power grid, but yeah, whatever. If the power grid's gonna go down, it's gonna go down, right? That's their fault, not mine. How's there 70 million volume on Spurt? We can't even break 500K. Dude, you're torturing me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Kristen. I love the Con Ed text messages. We're prepared for the heat wave. Also, turn off literally everything in your home. Yeah, fuck them, right? Fuck Con Edison. I've always hated them. What a shitty company. So much for Big Heart Girk. The grid is their problem. It is, right? That's what I pay my fucking bill for. If they don't want to fucking spend their billions of dollars upgrading their infrastructure, they just want to sit on their giant piles of gold like little fat dragons. That's not my problem. And when shit goes south and they lose, their federal funding, also not my problem. Maybe that will encourage them to then deploy some of their capital in upgrading the grid. That's what we pay your bill for. All right, I'm sorry, Snickers. I wish you a great weekend, man. Take care. Thank you so much, Alex. You too, dude. Did I forget to put up the fucking Dillionaire stream again? I did. I'm sorry, guys. Um. Okay. All right, so we're doing 12:30, right? Was that the consensus? I missed the don't know foe. Here's a contribution. Thank you, Green Lantern Makoto. I appreciate that. All right, guys, if you go over to the community tab, the stream should be up. You can set a reminder over there for the members only stream tomorrow. Thank you so much, Joel. I appreciate that, man. I'll try. I want to get some other people on the show that are way out of my reach, but we'll see. Why isn't your channel called Gherkin Hit? I don't know. It's a good question. I know I'm going to win because hedge funds can't counter my unpredictable options buying strategies involving clicking random buy buttons while drawing random lines. Silicon Bleach, I think you might need to step away from options for a little bit and learn more about them. Pull for the channel name, you say? Great idea. Clay, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the membership. Don't forget to head over to the community tab and set a reminder for tomorrow's members only stream. Spoke your praise on the stock and someone criticized you almost through verbal hands. Throw them. We're not shy about throwing verbal hands around here. Any news on the JP Morgan puts that are way out of the money? No. They're there. It'd be awesome if you interviewed some people AMA style. Seen several outstanding people speaking well of you. Could be very informative. Who are these outstanding people, Alex Z? Is it DFV? Can you try to sound a bit more sassy when you say Mkai's name? I could. Was that better, Multi Blues? Mkai. It's basically a virtual hands bonanza around here. Could you try to interview Michelle Obama, or is she out of reach for you? I can give it a shot. I don't know what we'd have to talk about. I could ask her about Obama. But I feel like she gets that a lot. I don't know. I'd have to create like, like an actual interview. Say it again, Daddy. That's the stuff. I don't know. Yeah, why Michelle Obama? Go on Between Two Ferns. I'd fucking love to. I love Zach Galifianakis. He's crazy as shit, but I like him. Michelle. God, what was that video? You know what I would do? I would just spend like 4 weeks trying to learn Barack's accent, like nail it perfectly. And then I would just hide myself on the camera and talk to her in Barack's accent. Off. Would you interview Rand Paul? No. I don't think so. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Sure, why not? Kirk, now that you're a YouTuber, are you ready for the boxing ring? Those days are behind me, Hartley. I don't do that anymore. Get Eric Andre on the show and only talk about zero DTE and far out of the money calls. Ask her if she's read Crayons DT. Have you seen Baraka Flocka Flame? No, but I want to now. Would you interview the Donald? Like this whole subreddit? Some of them are in here. I thought you spoke in a weird cadence. He definitely has like a Chicagoan thing going on there. But he does have an odd cadence, which is fun. No Donald Trump himself. Again, that's not gonna happen, right? Like these are so far fetched. We need you on Stern. That'd be awesome. Does he still do things? I thought he was dead. Would you rather interview AOC or Bernie? Oh, Bernie. 100%. Can we get Seal to do a cameo? Ryan Reynolds, Seal, Matt Kors, DFV, Gary Gensler. This is my list for any of you. Someone write this down. Stern isn't the move. Probably not. Would it be funny? So like I grew up in New York City, so like Stern was on the radio when I was a kid, like all the time. He's a terrible person. Joe Rogan? I don't really know that much about him, but he sounds like a tool. Kenneth Griffin? Yeah. I'd love to interview Kenneth Griffin. I heard about the eviction moratorium ending. Here's enough to pay for 1 square foot. I hope it wasn't too late. Thank you so much, Knuckle. Greatly appreciated. Tom Segura is great, yeah. I'd love to talk to him. Oh, who's that other guy? Super cynical fuck from LA. Shit. Marin? Mark Marin, yeah. I'd love to do like a sit down with Mark Marin. Anthony Jeselnik, maybe. His humor is kind of weird. Not Amy Schumer. Bill Burr would be awesome. Sarah Silverman, yeah. I mean, these are comedians, though. Am I a comedian? I don't think so. TA with Tom Green. Val Kilmer would be amazing. Can't interview Patrice O'Neill, unfortunately. I want to interview Charlie Rose. Has anyone done that? Yeah, I think we do too, Alex. It looks like we're going to run in a minute. I'm going to update Reddit real quick, guys. 1 second. All right, sorry about that, guys. Interviewing Dan? That's a waste of time. Kathy Wood? I'd interview Kathy Wood. Chad Kroger. All the people listed were probably on the Panama Papers. Maybe. Daniel Radcliffe? I don't know. Maybe not. Margot Robbie? Ask Kathy Woods if she has an OnlyFans. Come on. Interview the director of the Monterey Bay Aquarium about whales. I feel like any biologist would be very offended coming in here, whether they be marine or not. Russell Brand's interesting. He's kind of out there for me, but he's really intelligent, which is the unfortunate part. Check your DMs. Sent you Minotaur Matt Berry. Wheeled tactical pickles. What the fuck? This is amazing. Oh, this is definitely getting used. Wait, where did that save? God damn it. Clink 1999. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up over on the Discord and I'll make sure to get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Appreciate the support.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
David Herrera, this is actual magic. How long do you think hedgies can hold up the inevitable? Any guesses on upper limit, months, years? It's hard to say, man. Only time will answer that question, right? Unless we have some idea of their actual position. They have a lot of fucking money. I'll tell you that much. Give me 5 numbers between 1 and 50 and 2 numbers between 1 and 12. 37, 42, 22, 8, and 3. Good luck. All good, Han. Houston as well. It's here. I gave you 2 numbers between 1 and 12. 3 and 8. 3, 8, 22, 32, 40 something. I can't remember what it was now. You think a market crash is likely this fall on a Monday? Possible. I think we got a little while till the market crashes. They're propping it up pretty hard. So you managed to get Gherkin a safety deposit for a new non-slum apartment? So you need 5. Oh, you need 5 numbers between 1 and 50. I'm sorry. Okay, so 38, 22, 44. 17. 31. 8 and 3. Keep talking lottery. Jamie is loving it. He's already won. This thing's about to gap up. He turned into a random number generator. These are my lottery number picks. I have a fortune cookie somewhere if you want the numbers from that instead.
Yeah, giving out lottery numbers is definitely not financial advice. That's ridiculous. Talked about the gamma ramp, but how's the intraday cup and handle looking? Handle and cup. It's looking great, actually. It's the cup is formed. We're entering the handle, and we're about to break out to the upside. 69 is not an option. The top is 50. Did you hear about producer price index having a 7.8% inflation rate? Sounds about right. Do you have anyone that you would that you would class as your idol? Maybe like Warren Buffett. I really like Warren Buffett. Michael Burry, if I could get away from all his crazy shit. Like Michael Burry, the investor, not Michael Burry, the crazy Twitter troll. Can you list 6 ingredients that I could use for dinner tonight? What ingredients do you have available to you, Multi-Bliss? And I swear to God, if you write ramen noodle package 6 times, I'm going to be very angry. Any comedians? I mean, yeah, but they're dead. If you could ask Burry one question, why hasn't he bought back into GameStop? Dough, tomato sauce, pepperoni, and pineapples. Well, take the pineapples, throw them in the trash, and then make a pizza with no cheese on it. Can I just put it all in one bank account after the squeeze? No. You can, but I wouldn't do that. Speak to like a private banker. They'll get your money split up all over the place for you. You'll have so many accounts you won't know where half of it is. If you had the opportunity to interview George Carlin, would you? Maybe. I don't know. He was kind of just a bitter asshole by the time he was an old man. Maybe if like a younger George Carlin who still had some, sparkle left in his eyes. Like he really just fucking hated the world and everything in it by the time, like before he passed. I would ask him what prompted him to narrate Thomas the Tank Engine. Investing in AMC is like investing in the Pony Express now. I mean, I liked Carlin a lot. I was a little kid. I used to watch his stand up all the time. Alec Baldwin did it too. Wasn't Alec Baldwin in the Thomas the Tank Engine movie as well as the conductor? I haven't seen the Thomas the Tank Engine videos. This stand up dubbed over them. Lewis Black's interesting. Similar. If Jimmy goes above 160, I'll slam a bottle of wine. Carl, I have some good news for you. It's a 162.41 right now, man. Thoughts on bubble tea? Ah, they differ. Hanbadan, thank you so much. Your bills and mold OnlyFans. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll try to get the mold OnlyFans set up this weekend, and I'll get some lighting hooked up and maybe pull down some of the visqueen and see if we can really capture it in its glory. So I've isolated the mold, which I feel like just creates a better environment for it to continue growing. I haven't seen the Thomas the Tank Engine mod for Skyrim, but that almost makes me want to play Skyrim again. Really zoom in on the mycelium. We'll try. Calls on fine Italian mold. I just start harvesting it and selling it to pigeon whales. Do you have a dehumidifier? Yeah, I do. The issue is there's damage to the roof of my building, and we keep getting thunderstorms like every other fucking day. It's like living in Ireland in the 30s. Like, the damp is coming to get me. Oh, all you Brits know about the damp inspector, right? That shit was weird when I was little. They have this guy in England that comes around and just inspects your house for mold. What race did you play in Skyrim? Imperial side, I assume? I don't remember. I haven't played that fucking game in forever. I think I had a dark elf. Or whatever the hell they're called. I played it a lot, and I don't remember anything about it. I also played Morrowind and Oblivion. It's like Ireland in the 30s. Yeah, I'm very sure that the damp inspector was there to inspect the damp. They also make you get like licenses for your televisions, and they're very weird about it. I've never played Fallout New Vegas. I always wanted to. I played Fallout 4, and that game was trash. Oh yeah, everyone definitely pays that. Wink, wink. That's the BBC's fault. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't that stupid of a child. I wasn't getting fooled that easily. Oblivion, Dre Danger Dan? Do you think we can just transfer our winnings? They're not winnings. their earnings. But no, you can't just transfer them an account in the Caymans and run away. I mean, you can, but you'll never be able to come back. Well, you think this isn't work? But billionaires came back. That's a different story. How much of the borrowed shares to short still haven't been used? They returned some of them, as a matter of fact. We're going up though. Like at a pretty nice incline. Look at this trend. This is sweet. I like it. Is that a bullcock berry and a satyr berry wielding pickles? It's not a satyr, it's a minotaur. Satyrs are like goats. They're like little goat men. Lame. They have pipes. Not cool. Minotaur is bullish, dope. Why is SoFi being shorted so much? Oh, because they don't want it to succeed. Because it's like decentralized finance. No one, like no financial institution wants SoFi to succeed. No, it's a Jewish dinner spelled differently. One's SEDER. The other one's SATYR. Not the same. Is that a pickle grenade in your hand? Or are you just happy to see me? Minotaur, ride the bull. You know what I wish? Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Are we just going to rip? I wish Paul Rudd would come on here and do this show with me all day, every day. And that me and him could be best friends and hang out forever. Because I feel like Paul Rudd is the perfect person for me to spend every day of my life with. Sounds like a reverse I love you, man. Just sit there all day, look at us. A little weird. Little equals a lot. Between two pickles with gherkin Paul. Donate to the Big Slick and you can hang out with Paul Rudd all day. I have no idea what that is. What? How do you get seedy from Paul Rudd? Paul Rudd strikes me as being the most genuine dude on the planet. Best I could do is Jonah Hill. I'll pass. Germany over 164 euros? Seriously? What the fuck is the arbitrage right now? Don't just say these things. Oh, it's peaking. Arbitrage is picking up. This is exciting. 136 euro. Oh. Got me all excited. Don't do the conversion first. Just tell me the price in euros. I traded Forex for like 5 days before I decided I hated it. Did you cry when he got married on Friends? Wait, did he get married on Friends? It's not a sexual thing. I just want to hang out with him. He seems like he'd be a really fun guy to hang out with. Like, you'd never get up to anything too crazy, but like the mundane shit you did together would be really fun. How about having Chappelle as a mod? That'd be fucking great. I didn't watch Friends because it sucks. Like The Office, but worse. Crouching Kenny, hidden hedge funds. Put your hands away. PS improved. I won't take it back. Options earnings now a total of 462.13. School of Gherk, in case you didn't see earlier. Wait, Zakir, you turned your $18 into $462? Because that's some impressive shit if that's true. You can't trade whale teeth. They bond to your soul. Once you own them, you can never get rid of them. Secure ape for mod. All right, done. How can I accept a financial advice from somebody who'd say such a thing? Okay, Jason. Don't accept financial advice from me, first of all. 912 watching, 903 likes. Are you guys not liking the stream? Is that what's happening here? We're up. I made 3,500. I turned 3,500 into 50,000 with Doge. I turned $45,000 into 14,678. Nice. That's the way to do it. Only up by 0.1. Yeah, I know how much we're up, Yatmund, but up is up, okay? We're not picky here. Just got in here today. What's up with the Gherk minutes are? It is multi-bliss. I've never turned 45. I've got more than a decade till that happens. I'm prepared for it, though. I think. I turned $100 to do a membership that does nothing other than flex. That's the point. I mean, it does. You have a private chat room to associate with other people that want to flex. I turned $1 million into $0. Got divorced. Hey, at least you didn't lose anything in the divorce, man. Yeah, options are a pretty wild ride. We don't torture pigeon whales in here. Is this slow ass? Should I sell my AMC 75 AMC shares and put it all to GME today? That's up to you, Billy. I can't tell you what to do with your money, man. Up is up. Don't be picky. Sounds like something Matt Kors would say to his significant other with the lights off. CVVWAP was rising, but nothing crazy because it's only trading at like a slim difference. Cast out on Spur earlier. Should I get back in? I think it's still just trading sideways, right? It'll probably trade sideways through most of today. I think. Because the shorts are going to try to back out slow, right? They're not going to like try to squeeze it all at once. It's not that expensive of a stock, so they can definitely get out of their short position. But they're not going to try to do it all in one go because that would just create like a massive short squeeze. Well, see, the trick to going public, Ben Frank, is that you get all of the big funds to invest in you before you go public. That way they care about you succeeding. Otherwise, you stay private. Paul Fudd, love your work, Eric. Thank you. I appreciate that. We still on for 1K end of day? I don't know. Ask Plunter. He's the one doing the analysis on that. Nice job on the 1230 compromise. Thanks. Oh, guys, make sure that if you're a Long Johnson or higher member, that you head over to the community tab and set a reminder for tomorrow's member only stream. Sierra Metals? What's the ticker, Courtney? Oh, here it is. I found it. Oof. This isn't looking good. I'm guessing it's dropping on exploration. Oh, it's a fucking exploration company. I hate these plays. It's fallen below its floor right now. Yeah, it doesn't look good. So just so you guys know, yeah, it's not looking good, Courtney. I mean, you could like wait for the next test at the psychological level at like 250 and see if it like recovers, but it's not looking very promising right now. The problem with exploration companies is they generally just use their stock to like get liquidity, but they don't actually do anything to drive the price of their stock up. So they'll just sell shitloads of stock to get money at whatever price people will buy it at, with like some promising statement of like, oh, we've got a contract to explore this area, but that doesn't necessarily mean they'll find anything, or if they do find anything, that they'll have the money to like pull it out of the ground. So a lot of times they'll just shut down and sell those rights off to other people. You should call non-members Little Johns. Doesn't make sense. What's a Little John? Yeah, you gotta do all synthetics derived from real shares. No, Tracy. No problem, Courtney. Sorry. Yeah, this stock I want you to check out. It's called GME. How do you feel about it? Upside potential looks fucking great. It's about to run. Non-members are called lurkins. Ew, what, Kerr? You just come in here and say ew. It's rude. Didn't your parents ever teach you any manners? Johnson's making espresso. They'll be right back. Lurkin checking in. What's up, ambience? Wrinkle brain. Trade spotting mentioned an indicator that's similar to VWAP. Do you remember what that was offhand? There are 50 different indicators that track average price and like volumetrically weight it. I don't remember which one you mentioned. Just go look at the video. Should be on the video. I think it's time-stamped, sort of. Or there's some timestamps down in the comments. Gottman? Oh, for sure. Spurt must have done its thing. No. I mean, Spurt did a thing, but Tesla did a thing. So I'm very happy about the Tesla doing a thing. Spurt was cool. It was a DMI variant. Oh, are you talking about his, like, custom one? He wasn't talking about that, though. VPVR? His brother sells the script? I thought it was free. He said it was free. Nice. You have tons of Tesla. Congrats. I had a lot of contracts this week. Trying to gather earnings to be able to trade Tesla. I don't really have enough capital in this account to trade Tesla regularly on it. So I have to use my other accounts. I can't really trade Tesla on stream. It would have been great if Trade Spotting had mentioned trusted brokers for UK pickles. I didn't even think about that. I'm surprised that's not like a thread on like Super Stonk or something. That's correct. HC Hawk. The other week when you were playing it was fucking insane. Yeah, you can make a lot of money on Tesla if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing. You can also lose a lot of money on Tesla if you're Matt Kors. Head and shoulders. It's starting to look that way, but we'll see. It could break to the upside and continue the uptrend. The right shoulder is higher, so theoretically, Dr. K, it's not a head and shoulders yet. We'll see. It's either a continuation of the uptrend or a head and shoulders. Hargreaves Lansdowne's the best UK broker, apparently. Interesting. Maybe it has scoliosis. That's not funny. You should research where you put your money, not financial advice. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's definitely a continuation. How will we know when every short hedge funds will be done getting liquidated? The price will peak. Before they're done, but the price will peak nearer when they're done. Quick update for Reddit. So it goes short hedge fund, DTCC, short hedge fund, clearing houses, lenders, DTCC, Fed. What would you look at that at Green Day? Up 0.5%, man. Sure, fucking make it sound real bullish. We're up 49 basis points. You know? Am I alone in thinking it's kind of shilly in here? Bullish? Are people getting shilly? Robinhood by Say Technologies was replayed by Adam Aaron. Yeah, Adam Aaron is a criminal piece of shit slug man. I'm done. Oh, theta decay. H5, H45F. If it gets far enough into the money, it'll start to print. But probably around like 165 though. Yeah, 100 basis points is 1% up, which would imply that GME is kind of like an index, which it's not. But so when they say like the Dow dropped 400 points, that means like 4%. Alleged criminal. I'm sorry. Allegedly a criminal scumbag. Sadly, I'm up on AMC. Everyone's up on AMC. That's the reason people are still holding it, Eileen. Otherwise, everyone would have bailed. I think Admir is one of those hard, half-popped popcorn that gets stuck in your teeth and tastes nasty. But it's free, Alexi. The popcorn is free. GME is a savings account. It kind of is, right? But better. Because you can get 0.5% in a day as opposed to your actual savings account, which is like 2% APY. If you're lucky. So insane resistance and sell walls at 15. Does that make this a decent buy point? No. Sell walls and resistance don't necessarily mean a good buy-in, like a good entry. I know they shat the bed on earnings. Thanks, Bacon Sisters. I appreciate that. End of week 2 weeks ago was 161. Let's beat that. That'd be cool. More like 0.02%. Where the fuck is your savings account? I don't use savings accounts. I just buy stocks. Savings accounts are silly. Savings accounts in Europe are usually 0.05%. That fucking doesn't even keep up with like standard inflation. What's the point? I have a 2-year CD. CDs are awful. You just give your money to the bank so they can make money. At least like use like a money market account or something. People are so afraid of risk. The fucking market only goes up. But I guess that's the lie we sell, right? In like our educational system and in our society, is we sell this lie that like the markets are risky and you have to stay away from them. And like there's investments in the market that will year over year without fail perform better than any fucking savings account. I remember learning in school that stock market is gambling and should be avoided. Yeah, that's what they teach in school. And society tells you, you know, you have to like go get a degree and work hard and get a job and save money and work harder and save more money. And eventually you'll have things that you worked all that time for right before you die. Market only goes up, not according to Benjamin Graham. Yeah, we have different viewpoints on that. Over time, correct investments will always go up though. And historically the market does only go up. It's that you just can't buy at the peaks, right? You have to buy low. My mom thinks the stock market is witchcraft. I told my sister to buy Spirit. Now she's not in the mood to go to the pool, and she's calling me Shilleen. Well, what are you gonna do, Eileen? $50K just borrowed on IBKR. Um, doot, 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 doot. What depreciated assets will you buy post MOASS? So Como Dash, a lot of people ask me this, and I don't tell people because I don't want a bunch of other fucking millionaires trying to front run me into my long-term investments. But you can research it. Research what's done well in a crash or done well post crash. You know, look into companies that have stayed stable through economic downturns. Find places where there's real value. It takes a lot of research, and that's why I don't just like give it away, right? So I have like hours and hours and hours of research into those companies. I'm just going to tell people about it. But I gave you the tools. That's what you need to look for. Dump it in Berkshire. That's assuming Berkshire goes down in the event of a market crash. I think Berkshire will only dip once, and that's when Warren Buffett dies. That's when I'll be buying into Berkshire. If I pay for the 250K membership, will you tell me what you're playing? Multi-Blues only if you do it before MOASS. And you've got to diamond hand the membership for a month. Gardew Steel, GGB. I have a play today. God, why? How did GGB? Oh. 2.4 million volume. What's the play? You got to tell me the play. Are you short it, long it? It looks like it broke out of like this descending wedge here. And it's bouncing but slow. So if you've got time on it, it looks good because it looks like it's picking back up this trend. But I don't think it's going to run hard unless there's some sort of news or something like that. I got to call my bank. Yeah, it looks solid, like near future, but like if it's a short play, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's gonna move a lot quickly, because like it didn't do a lot on this breakout, right? Like the range got stifled at that previous resistance. So the sentiment to carry it higher doesn't seem to be there. All right, that's enough talking about that. Let me know if you have any other questions on that, Dan. fucking love this price action. It's so stupid. Like, they must realize that literally everybody in the fucking market can see what they're doing, right? And they just don't care. They don't give a flying fuck. BBKC squeeze, Greg M? It's BBKC. Like this. And it popped today. I think. Let me double check that. Was I on the right time scale for that? Yeah. It broke out today to the upside, and to the upside of TTM, which so TTM helps you understand the directional movement of a BBKC squeeze. Could you explain that? When you have a long period of consolidation and low volume, you will generally move into a period of higher volume and higher volatility. So volume in the market will go from, oh, fucking Epic Pen. Just, what a shit program. Volume will move in cycles like this. Volume and volatility. And so in these periods, these downward periods, the Bollinger Bands and the Keltner channels will merge together, squeezing, and then they break out to the upside or downside. The actual this actual increase does not tell you the direction. So it could be to the up or downside. In this case, it is to the upside. And that's something that TTM squeeze can tell you based on the fire signals, which side you're more likely to break out to. MACD can also show you that, as we had the bullish crossover on the MACD and the BBKC followed after that. So we should be getting an influx of volume and volatility. We haven't seen it yet, that's all. Yeah, we've had trading days like this. A couple Tuesdays ago. What parameters do you use for BBKC? The one I like is over on TradingView. And that is, it's a script, but BBKC by Lazy Bear. And I like that one a lot. It's easy to track visually. You can also just look at the Bollinger Bands and Keltner channel. You don't actually need an indicator for it. Guys, please don't use the terminology FD. Just say 0 DTE. All good, man. I know. I've been on Wall Street Bets. You can look it up. definitely not John the Freeze. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, Mr. Two Maniac or Mr. Two Aniac. Trading strategy based on BBKC squeeze by Lazy Bear. On TradingView, use it on the 1 day or 4 hour chart. Does anyone make money on 0DTE with theta being decayed? If you buy them today, yeah, because you're not paying for that theta decay, right? So like when you buy a 0DTE option, the theta's already eaten it away, right? And so you're not paying a lot for that like few hours that you're holding it. But like I bought my options last Friday, right? So I paid for the theta on those all the way through to today. So the theta decayed mine much more than if I'd bought just 0DTEs this morning. But my options are going up just very, very slowly. They will reach a point where the intrinsic value gets high enough that they start to print. The biggest change to my exit DD protege son is that because of the bid ask spread, the initial stages could be much more rapid. So like back then we didn't have a very wide bid ask spread. So like the FOMO and forced liquidation stages at this point, because of the low liquidity, like the ascent part can still be very slow, right? This like kind of trend where we just go up real slow. This can still be very slow, right? Because this is, them trying to cover without driving the price up. But once this begins, or these two stages, those could be much more rapid. So we could gap up potentially from like 200 to like 225 and halt, right? And then we could jump from that to like 300 and then halt, and then jump from that to like 360 and halt, right? And so like you keep just going up like that. If you guys want me to answer a question, make sure you at me so I can see it in the chat. You mentioned that everyone in the financial markets knows what shorts are doing today. Can you explain that? I feel like I have, kind of repeatedly, all hell view up. Doing this kind of thing where they're only buying the low ask in order to prevent the price from being driven up. So they're trying to stop from jumping the ask. And by this I mean they don't want the ask to go from like 163.08 right to like 163.15. Let's see, within 100 range. So yeah, so from 163.08 to 163.34 it would jump if they bought a block of shares. And so they're not buying that block, right? So they're just sitting and waiting, and no one else is really buying, right? So they can do this because the liquidity is really low. But essentially, like, this is a very obvious signal that they have to buy, and they're trying to do it as cheaply as possible. And that kind of alerts everybody to what's going on, right? If that's the question you're asking, I'm not entirely sure if that's the answer to what you're trying to figure out, but That's one thing. There's a few others. The bid-ask spread is here. You can see it on the order book. This one isn't complete, so it's probably narrower than this is showing, but this is a good representation, which is all you really need. Do you post your options trades anywhere as you trade them? Not as I trade them, but I in the Billionaires Country Club JJA, I post like what I'm looking at for the week and what my plans for that strategy are. Shaken or stirred? Gin or vodka? Carl. Watch the exit DD. At what stage do you plan on leaving the stream? FOMO, margin call? Margin call. Did you read the exit DD yet, David? I suggest you read the exit DD as well. It's more in depth than the video. Tupac or Biggie? Damn. I can't decide. Ooh, I didn't like that. Well, maybe. Maybe it's more not a wedge. I fucking hate this volume. Or do you think they have to buy today? T+2. Partially covering shares shorted that they don't want to hold. Thoughts on Pith and Memx? What are those, Austin? I'm not familiar with the abbreviations. There's like off exchange markets. That makes sense. You mentioned the order of who gets liquidated. Is there any delay as it reaches the next agency, or is it just instant as the price rises? There could be delays, but it's unlikely. The first few stages, there shouldn't be any delays. Maybe before it reaches the DTCC, there could be one, but they would halt trading if there was going to be a delay like that. Like the NYSE would halt it until the DTCC picked it back up. So it would be a big deal. You just might have like a couple days of it being halted, or a day, or however long, for them to liquidate and settle funds. Is this like Pith and Memix thing like tying into the fucking shit with the guy who like transferred his shares and it showed $3,000? First of all, don't believe any screenshots that you see on fucking Reddit. You're from New York City, you have to say big. No, the East Coast, West Coast thing's dead. I don't have to choose. I won't be present on the Discord during MOASS. When I tell you guys I will be going dark during MOASS, I fucking mean it, right? Like, you guys have all the time in the world to ask me any questions you need to before that happens. But when it happens, I am gone. Do you put out on the first date? I have. I'm not proud of it. Mimics members exchange. Just like off exchanges. It's not fucking relevant. Everyone's too focused on bullshit. It doesn't matter. Even if it did, there's nothing you could do to change it. Weird question. What would it mean if the highs higher? Are reasonable assume shorts have been getting margin called for all along, and they are currently able to meet requirements, or does it work different for the big boys? Yeah, they haven't been being margin called all along, right? We would have a lot more volume if they were being margin called. Margin called is kind of like getting a margin call is kind of an emergency situation. Weird question. What would it mean if the highs get higher and the lows get lower? Like a backwards wedge? I mean, so you're talking about like higher highs and lows get lower? What the fuck? What are you trading? I mean, this shows an increase in volatility. Like if you see something like that. Is that what you're talking about? What did I come back to? Up. Bristo. Big ups. Really slow. Big ups really slow. That's just increased volatility. There are these like side markets showing Gmi at like 2.5K based on blockchain. Honestly, I don't know much about it, but there are some DDs going around on Reddit about them. It's bullshit and it doesn't matter. GameStop's not trading on lit exchanges at 2,500 a share. It usually has to do with like weird liquidity and block orders. It doesn't mean anything though. Thanks for running this channel for so many months. Don't know how you do it, but I'm glad you do. Thanks to the Zakurs as well. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that, man. The biggest problem with that also is it kind of speaks to like shit that we don't need to worry about or be involved in. Right? Like, yeah, the markets are fucked up and they're corrupt, but like ultimately, like, there's nothing we're gonna do to fix those instruments, right? Not to mention that's not really a sign of corruption. It just has to do with like reduced liquidity and like off-brand exchanges. I drank the red away from the stock. You're welcome. But we're red, Carl. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will check out your video after the stream, I promise. Did you post a video? Won't you hold our hands? No. Should a share value at 3.06250. That could have been the share value per share for the block, right? Dr. K? You're talking about these like inter-institutional like exchanges, and they don't show like they don't price the same way as a lit exchange does. So does it mean that GameStop is like trading at 3,000 a share? No. It is on that particular exchange possibly, but not on any exchanges we give a shit about. It's irrelevant. There'll be zero liquidity in options at the peak ASAP. Max pay is 160 today. Do you predict us dropping to finish end of the week at max pain? We could, or we just keep going up. We're already above max pain. The ramp is under us, right? So the market makers are being forced to push away from max pain in order to maintain delta neutrality. Carl for mod. Silence the Dance, thank you for the donation, but no. Is that for legal reasons or your own peace of mind? It's for a number of reasons, not just legal. One, you shouldn't be fucking watching or listening to anybody during MOASS. You should be by yourself with your own thoughts and your own agenda. You shouldn't be on fucking social media at all because that creates outside pressure on an already psychologically stressful situation, right? Additionally, I have a shitload of positions to exit from several different brokers. I'm not going to run a stream while I'm doing that. And then, yeah, lastly, because of legality. If you wait view up back in February at 180, everyone's position is within 10% range of 198, 162, within a 10% range. What mean? Thank you again for all you do. It means that all the shares that retail owns, for the most part, are priced between 162 and 180. Like the majority, right? The average price is in that range. Ooh, I need to sell these. Whew. Like when Batman leaves in the third movie. Yeah, so yeah, floor is the wrong term, but yes, the range at which I think this will squeeze has gone up since I initially entered the position. In my mind, most of my shares are with Schwab. Should I spread them to another broker? If you want to, it's up to you, man. I know there were some reports going around that Schwab has a limit on sell price, so and that I think that affects TD as well, but I'm not sure. I think WeBull does as well. What do we do if we miss you? Will you ever come back? You're a very important part of my life now. I don't know. Maybe. HA, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. I know you don't do dates, but in your opinion, are we looking at months, year? I mean, I would be prepared for at least several more months mentally. It could be sooner than that. I think it will be. But it's hard to predict, right? I mean, we could MOASS tomorrow or today. And we, maybe they can drag it out even longer. There's no way to figure it out, right? Because first of all, they're not a static institution, right? So you can't just go, oh, okay, they have this much money under management and and we don't know their position truly. Like we don't have the exact details on it, right? And so we don't know how far underwater they are at any given time, right? All we know is that it's a compounding loss, and eventually a compounding loss will beat out everything, right? Like, because it's an exponential loss. Seems I sold at the perfect time. Thanks, Trendline, for doing you. Megaphone. Yeah, they call them megaphones. It's not a bullhorn. You're not chopped liver, Han. Just watching your trade spotting video. Could you explain what this is again? If you, oh, okay, I explained that. I did that one. Sorry. And I'm sure if you guys look at your own positions, you'll find that you are priced in this range. The vast majority of you. We could do a poll. Ooh, poll time. Yay, I did a poll. Are there warning signs that MOASS isn't going to go as high as we think? Not so far. That's why I didn't put a price on the exit strategy, Stefan. Because you should not be focused on the price during MOASS. You should be focused on the price action. Because it could hit 1 million. It could hit 10 million. Like the possibility for those is there, right? But what, like, because we don't know, it could hit 900,000, right? And it could hit any number in between 1 million and 10 million. It could hit above 10 million. There's just no way. Like, if it gets above a certain point, the sky's really the fucking limit. Eric D, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the membership. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the country club after the stream's over. Become a full-time YouTuber and hire someone to do all the editing. I probably need to do that. Not become a full-time YouTuber, but I need to hire someone to do editing. If there's any way to tell if IV will increase or decrease in the future other than it dropping after earnings. I mean, yeah, if you expect like a move BBKC can do that. TTM can do that. They can tell you when volatility is expected to pick up. And you can actually play volatility. You can make money off of going like long or short on volatility. I can't imagine trading without your voice in the background. Maybe saying something like NVIDIA. Big Mac D's nuts. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the Billionaire membership.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Billionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
Are we getting Billionaire FOMO again? Big Mac D's nuts. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added. I know I'm super far behind on chat right now, guys. I'm trying to catch up. I told you this dip was coming. Dark pool was selling on itself. Zero volume for several minutes, just like before the rip. That's because we're only watching really one entity buy and sell the stock, Alex Z. And so when they stop, they're looking to shift the direction, right? At what moment do market makers have to hedge for options becoming in the money? So they're supposed to hedge immediately upon selling the contract, but that's not always the case. Hold on one second. So that's not always the case. They have algorithms that hedge them based on their delta. As that delta goes up, they're supposed to hedge more and more. But you know, they each have their own way of doing it. It's kind of a loose system. It's definitely not a guarantee, especially not on GameStop. Luke Spears, thank you so much for becoming a Billionaire, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. Hit me up on the Discord, and I will add you after the stream.
We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
Yeah, and Han's been posting the announcements channel. If you guys want to just like check that out, you can add yourselves to the Billionaires Country Club as well. It's pinned under the announcements channel on the Discord, the instructions for how to link the two accounts. So not focusing on price action. How do you play multiple peaks? Stagger out and hope. Yep. The more conservative you stagger, the more likely you are to sell your position at the best possible price, right? Because like if you have multiple peaks, right? And you're selling at each of these using limit sells, right? Then your exit price will follow like this curve, right? So you'll exit your position within the range of that, but slightly lower. That's how you like maximize profits over an event like that, though. I mean, sure, yeah, you could try to sell them all at that highest peak, right? But that's not necessarily an attainable goal. And attempting to do that will probably just risk, you know, you not selling at the peak. Because like then did you sell, like which peak did you sell at, right? Did you sell here or did you sell here and like there? Like so you might not have, like if you pick a peak and try to sell there, you may not sell like actually at the peak, right? Like the stock could just run immediately afterwards. And then the beauty of that is that, like, if a wedge forms and you have a stop limit and the price then goes up, right, then, you know, your limit doesn't fill. So then you can just wait till the next wedge forms up here and sell on this peak. I can't answer this poll, sir. Just if it's 161, it's 160. It's fine. You're within range. Spears. Rachel B Star, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate the membership. Thank you. RDK, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. Make sure you head over to the community tab for all of you new members and sign up for the Saturday stream. Set a reminder for that so you don't miss out on it. Imp, dude, Pigeon Whale? Bro, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. And now everyone gets to hear their favorite thing for the day. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to the Pigeon Whales. You should already be automatically upgraded if you were signed up for the country club. So go enjoy flexing on the pores. Nice. Yes, finally, pigeon whale sound. It's happening. I'm a bad pigeon whale. Why is that, Han? Are you not flexing in the pigeon whale channel? You should be. Or do you just want to be told you're a bad pigeon whale? Let me know. If I hit the wrong amount on the poll, can't correct it. Add one more in that mid-range. All right, for sure. What's an exit strategy? Well, I wrote one. Not having one will leave you at a disadvantaged position during the short squeeze. I know that's like cool to say, but it's really not true. Like, you need an exit strategy. You think DFE fucking went into this with no exit strategy? He had one. He executed part of it in January. That's how you could really guarantee that he had a fucking exit strategy, right? So you can set sell limits within 600% of the current trading price on Fidelity. Kbo. So plus or minus the current trading price. And Fidelity's clearing, self-clearing will accept these orders within that range. But if we're trading at 10,000, right? You can set limits higher and low, 600% higher and lower of 10,000, right? So as the price goes up, this range increases. Do past short squeezes generally have 5 to 10 peaks? More. But it's very rare for them to have one. Even in January, we had several peaks. And that wasn't even a short squeeze. That was just the gamma squeeze, which are a little more volatile than a short squeeze is, actually. Imp didn't get his pigeon well. I apologize, Imp. There you go, man. Welcome to the Pigeon Whales, dude. I'm super stoked on that. Thank you. Is 400K within 600%? Yes. Go Boito. You can. I feel like I've answered that for you before, Stefan. If I tell you shit, write it down so I don't have to keep answering it. RSI, volume, candlesticks. You can use VWAP as an indicator. Didn't DFU literally say what's an exit strategy? But it was like a joke. Like the idea was he wasn't selling till the price went up. At which point he sold his options, right, in January. He sold his options when the gamma squeeze happened. Then he took that money and rolled it back into a position in February, which is a similar thing to what I did, but at a much different level because he owned way fucking more GameStop than I did at that time. But that, I mean, that's like what you do when you have options, right? He kept his leaps, I believe. But that's because it didn't squeeze to where it was expected to, right? Like everyone thought the ceiling was going to be like 1,000, and so people weren't selling because we didn't hit it, right? We hit 483 at the very peak, and so a lot of people didn't sell during this. I'm impressed as hell that you got people to give you money to make pigeon whale noises at them. Hey man, I think they're just supporting the channel, Dr. K. I don't think it's, I mean, you're a member. What are you talking about? You just donated me more money. Some multi-millionaire normal dude. $1K, $2K, $5K, $10K. When last happens per other exit strategy? I think it's silly. You're just like exiting a lot of your position at really low prices, right? If the stock's turning around at 1K or 2K or 5K or 10K, right? And coming back down, then like you can still use the technical analysis to sell at the peak of that, right? That's why the price doesn't matter if you're watching the technical indicators for the peaks and not looking at the price. If you try to exit based on price, you won't necessarily exit most equitably. Like you won't realize the full potential of your position. Restating the same question 9,000 different ways. No, trailing stops are super risky. Stop limits are better. Trailing stop creates a market order when the stop is triggered. Yeah, Kevin. It's like over here on Spurt, right? Like we had action today, right? But this isn't the squeeze. There's more to this, right? This is just like they suppressed the squeeze in order to drag it out longer. Which they did last week also. So they'll keep doing that in order to try to get out of that position over time. But with GameStop, you have such a huge short position that kind of action isn't really effective. Fidelity has a trailing stop limit. They do. But you don't want that, right? Because like if it's trailing, right? And say you have your initial candle of the wedge, right? And then your next one is here and your stop comes up, right? And then this one comes down, it'll trigger your stop loss or your stop limit rather, right? And then even though like this candle could be here and then it could go up afterwards, right? So because it's trailing, like if the next candle, like if it trades higher at the next candle, that can bring that limit up. And where you want that limit is below the wedge, right? You want that limit to be static. You don't want it to move because if the price goes up at the end of the wedge, you don't want your order to fill. That's correct, GLH Turbo. You have to create them on the fly. That's what when I was talking to Jamie, we kind of went over that. I was like, at the end of this, you guys all really need to know how to fucking trade. And that's why I've been suggesting, everybody check out paper trading, try it, do it. It's like a video game, but try to get good at that video game because you're going to need those skills when MOASS comes. And you could be running out of time. And if you can't deal with the stress of that, wait until fucking MOASS. Thanks for helping out on the Spurt caller. It was busy with work, but heard you calling out price action. Too bad I was late on Tesla calls. RIP. Awesome, Costellosaurus. I hope you made some money over there, man. Glad to hear it. No, the wedge can break to the downside, form another wedge, and then run up higher. The peak of the squeeze will be very obvious. You will, like, after the squeeze is dead, the downside will be fast into halt after halt after halt after halt to the downside. It may stabilize a little, but then it'll start dropping again, right? And these will be far below these previous peaks. So if you're selling the downside, if you're part of that exit strategy, right? This exit is super fucking obvious, but the liquidity is difficult. Because no one really wants $1 million shares over here because like the short position is most likely covered at that point if the price is falling that rapidly. Or mostly covered. There will still be some carryover, but not as much. Thinkorswim's pretty good. TradingView has a paper trading like functionality that's really good to use. I haven't used WeBulls, but I know a few people have. Okay. Did I just see your lights flicker? Oh no, not again. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. These guys can't deal with the stress of a $2 swing. Well, they're going to need to learn. Where do we practice MOASS paper trading? Google paper trading and find a thing you like and then do it on there. Gherkin is Alec Baldwin confirmed. How many wedges do you think will form during MOASS? And could you have multiple wedges in an hour? Yeah, you can have multiple wedges in 15 minutes. It depends on how volatile it is. I've rewound the whole segment again on 1.5 times. You said if it gets above a certain point, the sky is the limit. Elaborate on what indicates we're above that certain point and what it looks like. It's in the exit strategy, John Con. Read it. If forced liquidation occurs, the price action from forced liquidation will be very obvious on the charts, guys. And if forced liquidation is occurring, if hedge funds are being liquidated to cover GameStop, the sky is the limit. How high it will go, nobody fucking knows. You can say 1 million, you can say 10, but realistically, it can be any fucking number from, 10,000 all the way up to 100 million. And that's why you use the technical indicators to determine where those peaks are forming. That's why you break your position up across those peaks. You manage your risk in the trade, right? Thanks, ABN Army Vet. Yeah, if you guys are a billionaire, hit him up and he'll make some suggestions for you for paper trading or show you how to set that up. Get before, during, and after MOASS. Stay calm. Watch the chart. Yeah. Everything will be right here on the chart. You guys watched me trade Spurt today. You watched me trade AMD last week. You've watched me trade Tesla. There's tons of video evidence for how to trade volatility, how to trade, how to exit your positions. Do you intend on making an exit, even just one share during each wedge? I mean, I know how I'm breaking my position up to exit it. I have things to do on the way up that most of you probably don't have to deal with. I have deep in the money calls that I need to exercise as the price action increases. So I have phone calls and shit I have to make. Watched you trade GME today. I mean, sort of, but at a loss. But I could have taken a much worse loss. Do you think the peak could be as low as 10,000? Low relative to what has been discussed? I don't think so. The short position's too high. The low end of estimated short interest is 200 something percent, right? That's the low end. The high end could be thousands and thousands of percents, right? Short. So there could be a fucking billion GME FTDs stuffed away in derivatives, right? Yeah, it's not an instantaneous event. It's not just one candle hits 10 million and the whole fucking thing's over. For brokers that don't manage volatility well, do you think wedges will be enough to lower volatility and to allow closing? Yes. And that's one of the other benefits of trading those wedges is the volatility is reduced during that period of consolidation. Whereas if you try to hit the peaks, the volatility is really high and you'll probably have to use market orders to even fill, right? And if you're using market orders in high volatility, you can fill well below the current trading price. which won't even be updated, right? Like the current trading price is going to be delayed as well because it will be moving so fast. Then you need to be ready to get on the phone with them, right? There will be time. It's not going to happen and end in 15 minutes, you know? You got to stay calm is what you have to do, which I can already tell is going to be a problem because of how worked up you're getting in chat right now. Just chill the fuck out, right? If you need to, sell one share at the first peak, cover your entire fucking entry position, and then you're fine, right? You have nothing to lose at that point but pride. No, not money, Loki senpai. Only potential money. That's the thing about potential is it doesn't mean shit until it's realized. I think the fear is being a bag holder. That's hard to do, right? Because you can just panic sell if the fucking thing tanks out of nowhere. But I mean, you have so much time between that initial peak and it falling off a cliff. Like that could be days, it could be weeks. It's definitely gonna be at least hours. During forced liquidation, can they hide their buy orders in dark pools? No, there won't be enough liquidity. Also, who's going to fill their order in the dark pool? A dark pool requires two parties, just like any other trade. I'm going to sit outside the NYSE and connect to their guest Wi-Fi to get best execution. I love it. Retail owns far more than just the float, I think. Can you spare something? We own the float and then all the synthetic shorts they've made in the last 6 months. Even if they turn off the circuit breakers, it's going to take forever for this to fucking unwind. Even in short squeezes with far lower SI, there's a lot of time, right? Like we saw covering on spurt this morning, like some short covering on spurt, right? And these peaks occurred over fucking 8:45 to what, 10 o'clock, 10:15, right? This is short covering. We saw it occur, right? Over an hour and 45 minutes on a stock that's 30% short with a 15 million float, right? This is covering. Now, this isn't a short squeeze, but this is covering, right? If you know stats, you know everything is a distribution. That includes sell prices. There will be peeper hands. There will be infinity diamond hands. That's correct, Nutsaculon. There will be both. And there will be far more of one than the other. Infinity diamond hands equals bag holders? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to hold some just to see what happens. I think a lot of people will. And I think the interesting thing about people doing that is that that will just prolong the time that we're in the peaks, right? So for the people that are fucking not selling their shares, I know there's some that like, you know, say they're not, but you know, we'll see what happens when they see millions of dollars in their bank account. Some people don't really equate that much importance to money, believe it or not. I know people like that. There are people that are really in it to like kill hedge funds, and they mean it. And I mean, I don't understand that sentiment, as when we reach the peak of MOASS, the hedge funds will already be dead. But yeah. So here's the thing. Technically, hedge funds will never close their position, because if they're liquidated, then that means that their lender is closing their position on their behalf. So the hedge fund isn't even closing. They're just covering until they can't anymore, and then they die. And then all their other assets get fucking liquidated. Yeah, and on the other side of this, GameStop's going to be worth more than it is now. Anyway, there may be a dip right before it realizes its fair market value, but it will go up. It will be trading, once it begins to trade normally and the short pressure is relieved, the value of the stock will be higher. Any predictions on when this might jump off, barring a catalyst from GME? That's the problem, is catalysts can come from anywhere at this point. Our bid-ask spread is super fucking wide. Any volume and volatility could kick this off. And it will come, because it eventually will have to. It'll either have to come from the short side, or longs will have to buy in for one reason or another. They can't constantly defeat these big institutional buy-ins by, you know, interchanging shares between hands, like we saw in the Russell rebalances. I don't have an exit number. I will be paying attention to the charts. Because ultimately we don't know the short position. If we knew exactly how many shares they had to cover at exactly what price points they would have to cover them, then, you know, we could have a better estimation of how high it could go. But I mean, just with the short interest alone and the size of the float, very, very, very high. Like those numbers aren't like a meme or a joke. It can happen, but the question is, can people, how many people are actually going to sell at that point, right? Like, how many people are going to be able to hold through 1 million and 5 million a share and 6 million a share and 7 million a share and 7,100,000 and 7.2 and 7.3 and 7.4? Like, you have to understand, there's more money than most people have seen in their entire fucking life. More money than their families have seen in generations, right? This week was the best yet. You and Jamie going back and forth this combo right now are the moments I lurk for. Awesome, Eggman. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. What's the realistic low? Since tens of thousands is too low? I don't know if there is one, man. Like, it's going to hit the peak that it can hit no matter what anybody does. So whatever the maximum number it can hit, it will hit that based on the short position. It doesn't matter who sells. It doesn't matter if BlackRock sells all their shares or Vanguard sells all their shares. Fucking literally every single share of the GameStop float could be sold, and the short squeeze would still occur, right? The only way for them to stop it would be to get the company to zero and have them file bankruptcy. Probably. I mean, the billionaires really do seem to want to get off the planet. Where do we want to get today to trigger the... We're in the ramp already, Donathon. When the ramp triggers, it's not like the stock just shoots up all of a sudden, right? They have hedged 160 options as much as they're going to hedge them. If the price increases more, they will hedge more, right? As the delta of those contracts rises. And then new contracts come into the money. And this is what creates the ramp, is they're hedging below and they're hedging the new contracts that enter, which accelerates upward price movement. Didn't you guys ever have that like Hot Wheels thing where you like put the car in and like the car rolls into it and then it shoots the car out the other side? That's what a gamma ramp's like. So the car has to roll into it for the pressure to build up enough to shoot the stock out the other side. BlackRock can actually only sell so much. I don't know how much free position they have. Most of it's locked up in ETFs and derivatives of those ETFs, which makes it impossible to sell. Awesome, Baconade. Institutional GME shares that are locked away and can't be sold. Yeah, there are. There's also insider shares that can't be sold. Yeah, of course they care, Goyo, but they don't have a choice now, right? I'm sorry, guys. I know some of you are listening. You don't get the questions. I just don't get the hedgies' perspective. They're trying so hard to keep the price of the stock down, but they're exposed to institutional longs coming in any given second. Don't they care? Yeah, they care very much. They have no choice at this point but to expose themselves, which shows desperation on their side. Anytime a short reveals their hand in a position like this, obviously, it's certain doom for them. In every instance where a short has exposed themselves in the market, an institutional short position has exposed themselves in this way in the market, that is the end of that institution. Yeah, I mean, the long institutions will definitely sell during MOASS and much lower price points than what we're looking for, but it doesn't fucking matter. No negative ramifications. I've heard you say ETFs are a scam. Why do you think that? Moonwin, if I could explain that to the chat, I would. But it's too convoluted. And probably doesn't need to really be explained ultimately. But it deals with like extremely complex market mechanics that are not going to be easily understood. They're hard for me to understand, let alone for me to put into terminology simple enough for other people to understand it. I love that we're trading at 162.69. Loves minivans. Carol Shelby loves minivans. Put their pickle in a jar. Really appreciate the education. Thanks. Thank you, man. I appreciate the donation. Awesome, Silky Smooth Cerebellum. That's super dope, man. I'm glad you've decided to double down on GameStop. Like, it's just well known by their actions that they're extremely short. Yeah, that's what expose themselves means. It means they've exposed the vulnerability of their position to the market. This is why shorts are allowed to not report their position, because it protects them. God damn it, Bastion. I said short hedge funder, lender, bank, DTCC. Yeah, that's correct. There's other institutions in there as well, right? There's like CME and CBOE, and there's and the NSCC. There's the Fed ultimately. So yeah, there's plenty of fucking money. Don't worry about the money. As we know, they're capable of making more if need be. Do you think the SEC is preventing large firms to move in until they're ready for the squeeze? No. Hard for them to do that. They can't tell them not to buy into a position. There's only so far you can stretch that influence from the SEC before, you know, the long funds are like, fuck you, I'm going to do it anyway, right? It's just that there's a reason for them to. This is what I've expressed so many times over the last few weeks. There is no reason for longs to buy the stock. They can simply have 100 times leverage in options that are cheaper than the underlying, right? Why the fuck would you buy the shares? Let the short hedge funds buy the shares. You just want the contracts, right? And then you can exercise those contracts and squeeze them even fucking harder. The more shares locked up by an ETF makes the float smaller. Good thing for a squeeze. No, it doesn't. That's incorrect. The more ETFs a stock is in, the exponentially larger its float becomes. Super Stonks said options bad. I know. Super Stonk would be mad. Are you still long-term bullish on AMD? Yeah, I still have my position over there. I sold a third of it. Well, a little less than a third of it when it hit 120. Aaron C., thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
If you want, man, check out the announcements channel. The instructions for linking your account are pinned over there. If not, hit me up after the stream and I will get you all set up. Thank you so much, dude. No worries, spectrometer. Is it hey you or hey dude? I have no idea. I didn't write it. Ask Dan Can. It's definitely dude. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick and get another coffee before power hour. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I'm just updating Reddit real quick here. I'm back. Muhammad, dude, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the pigeon whales. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Let me know if you need hooked up over on the Discord. If not, if you're already hooked up as a zillionaire, you'll just be automatically added to the pigeon whales. Enjoy your time flexing on the pores. Yeah, I sold my calls earlier. I wasn't going to risk the downside of this trend. So, like, if we break here and come back down to VWAP and then trade flat into the end of the day, my options contracts would have just been worthless. So at least I was able to exit here and get out like a third. So I lost like 66% on them. But that's much better. Like, even though we would have come back up, like, they would already be worth less here than they were here because of theta, because they were 0 DTE. Dude, thank you guys so much for all you guys that become members and zillionaires today. And even those of you that have just liked and subscribed, thank you guys all so much for the support. We've really made this place into something, and it's kind of cool. And I definitely could have done it without all of you. Have you put any thought into moving your shares out of the DTC and into CompuShare? No, because I don't know shit about CompuShare. And I want the DTC to, or the DTC to possibly buy my shares at some point. I don't know if CompuShare will do that. Do you think we'll ever see 150 again? I don't want to say no, but I mean, honestly, no. Maybe post squeeze. during the sell-off. Still holding some 10 and 11 spurt for 820. Let me take a look at spurt for you. Yeah, I don't think it's going to come back up today. Like, it might test 9 before close as we move into after hours. You could wait for that, or you can hold them. What I would be looking to do is roll them, Herva. To that, like, September 17th expiration. You guys remember these patterns from the last run up when it began? Pepperidge Farm does. It's okay, mass spectrometer. The one thing I've learned about learning more about ETFs is that nobody knows shit about ETFs. I honestly don't even think the people that run them understand them fully. Just paper trade, Quantum. It's just like playing any video game or any game you've ever played in your life, right? If you're paper trading, there's no money on the line. Get comfortable. Get used to it. Oh, awesome, Snickers. That's super cool. I'm a pigeon whale until MOASS. David, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. You know what? For not paper handing your pigeon whale status, you're getting another pigeon call. Thank you so much, dude. I used to work for ComputerShare. They don't actually hold your share. A lot of bullshit on Superstonk right now. There's always been a lot of bullshit. It's fucking Reddit. Any hope on rail? All right, Breesto, what are you up to? God damn it. Is this the company that makes fucking freight cars? Actually, yeah. But I hope you're kind of long on it. If you're kind of long, there's a chance. It's not a great one, but there's a chance. I don't know how much they'll benefit from the infrastructure plan, but I know the rail lines expect to, so I'd imagine they would too. But you definitely want to be probably out in like October or November, maybe January. I invested my life savings into Spurt today at 10.53. Sounds like you lost 2% of your life savings, or 20%. How much is it down? Sorry, 30%. Oh, it was sarcasm. Never mind. But if you were serious, I would say just hold until the merger. How many rags to riches story? How many rags to rich to rags? Oh. How many you'll bag hold? I don't think anyone. The only thing scarier than having millions in your account is watching it slip away. Yacht tub party needs to happen afternoon. The yacht tub party. What are you talking about? What's up, Jason? Welcome back, man. We're looking all right. We're doing up things again. Our favorite boy, GME, doing this bullshit now. No volume, but still up. So who cares? And the more up you go, the more up you go. It's beautiful. Can you name one derivative product that is not a scam? No. No, I cannot. Understanding what makes it a scam can allow you to make money off of it. Hand Banan, you don't have to stay a pigeon whale until MOASS. You already do plenty of work helping the channel out and everything. I appreciate it, but I know you've said that you don't want to. Okay, if it makes you happy. Who's getting banned? ETFs are what plants crave. ETF, not F. I would just say F. I wouldn't. ETF. Goddamn Dans. Are we looking at a nice juicy golden cross? Not on any relevant time scale. Priesto, oof. I'm sorry, man. Did my spooky whale teeth video keep you up last night? No. I enjoyed it, but it didn't, I mean, it didn't scare me. Whale teeth don't scare me. I'm long. I'm long GameStop. Draw the next trend. Should be like right there, right? Might go lower. No, that looks pretty good. You really want to watch the chart on regular candles? Sure. Enjoy. Cheryl Taunt. Are there any rules on fraternizing with the mods if you're a pigeon whale? I mean, I feel like by definition, pigeon whales are fraternizers. Ugh. But, you know, if the mods come after you for harassment, I'm not going to stand in their way. So, you know, fraternize, but equitably and with consent. Have you met someone who you thought was possibly your intellectual superior? I've met people that might be. Did I think they were? It depends on how old I was at the time. But I also don't think intelligence works that way. I am paper handing my membership now. Why? All right. Well, do what you got to do, man. Okay. No one likes these fucking bullshit candles. It makes us feel bad. Burn my eyes. Are you in Mensa? No. Could I be? I think so, but why would I do that? It sounds lame. Now we can MOASS. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Somehow I knew Gherkin's stream would be the place to appreciate the magnificence of whale teeth. Dude, that fucking part in the video you sent me last night, Peanuts, where he like opens the case. Holy fuck, dude, I was laughing so hard. Sometimes Hank and Ashi can give wrong signals, right? Yeah, but they show trend better in high volatility, KL. But I might alternate between the two, especially if I'm trying to confirm signals. I have more work to do on that clip for sure, dude. But it was what you've done so far, stellar. I like the director's cut. Please comment on some key things, patterns we should be looking out for in regards to indicators as we approach a supposed peak. What does VWAP look like? What will RSI look like? RSI will be super fucking oversold, and VWAP will be trailing really far behind, Stefan. And then the rest of the candlestick indicators that I have defined in the exit strategy, which are probably the simplest to understand, are defined in the exit strategy. What you will see and what I expect to see based on previous short squeezes. There is a very good chance GameStop can run up until it reaches it's like 98%. So this is something I probably should comment on because I've thought about this a lot. If it reaches 98% short interest at the peak, right, it could flatline as the DTCC sets that limit for the shares, whatever that peak limit is. And if they manually trade, there could be some volatility through this, but mostly flat. So like between, like, say it hits 10 million. So this could trade, this whole section could trade between like 11 and 9. Like this. And then when enough of the short position is closed, down. So the DTCC can't really set a limit, but if they manually trade, they can kind of manually set what they'll take. Now, if apes won't sell to them at those price points, they will have to increase the bid as they are time constrained, right? Yeah, I think if an infinity pool occurs, like an infinity pool type situation occurs, then don't get me wrong, there's going to be candlesticks and movement in there, but when we go back and look at that period, like in the future at some point, what time constraint? They only have a certain amount of time to cover those positions. I think T+6, I believe. It's either T+3 or T+6. Once it's under 100% short. So there'll be movement in those peaks, but like on a wide time scale, like on the daily, it's just going to look pretty flat. Now, so if Fidelity won't let you set a limit sell at 11 million now, McCune, but when we're trading at 10 million, it sure as hell will. It'll let you set one all the way up to 60 million. But that's the thing, is if apes don't sell to them at that plateau, they will have to raise the bid. They will have to say, okay, we will pay more in order to get these shares. No, because we won't sell, right? If we don't sell, then they can't set the limit at 10 or 100 or 500,000, right? They'll have to raise it. They also have to, first, they have to get the short interest under 100%. They have to clear the synthetics. It will peak. So all of the synthetic buying that occurs, clearing all those rehypothecated shares off of the market, that's going to be done algorithmically. That's what's going to drive it to those peaks. Yeah, they can stop slamming the ask at 90, like 98, 90. It's like 98.7%. That's when they have to get the real shares out of our hands. That's happened in the past. Definitely not John the Freeze. They've gone and privately negotiated sales with shareholders that own a significant portion of the float and companies that have delisted and stuff like that. I like the idea of them coming and begging for my shares, but I also don't really want the attention. I know. I seem like a guy who likes attention, but I don't like it that much. I'm not selling till Ken knocks on my door and begs. I mean, it wouldn't be Ken at that point, right? Anyway, he's just gonna knock on your door with like a jar of mayo with a bow on it. What to them becomes significant? 10,000 shares? I don't know. It'll depend on what they need to finish closing out at that point. Like if you're talking about them actually going out and negotiating shares out of people, Like that's like pretty far out there. Most of the time that kind of stuff's happening. It's because like shares were in like a trust or something like that, and someone was unable to or didn't know that they could sell. Worst narcissist ever. I do my best. Spurt gonna rip for power hour? Maybe. That's a possibility. It could like rip into close. That's why somebody asked me about their 10 and 11s, and I told them to try to roll them because it's gonna continue to behave erratically and be volatile until the merger is complete. DFE might become a trillionaire. So potentially these manually traded plateaus can give a perception of a false peak for days at a time. Sort of. Except if we peak, then you know we're in something, right? So it wouldn't be days at a time because they have time constraints, right? As we've established. And then also they have to cover a significant amount of short interest to get to that plateau. God, man, you're always playing fucking devil's advocate and you just don't understand the information. So they still have to cover, 224 plus % SI before we even can reach a negotiation plateau, right? And then if we don't accept that price, they then have to raise it again, right? I like your pitchfork, TA. It's failing a little bit. It was spot on there for a second, but it dipped below. Or ORF short squeeze to explain volatility halts. They had a ton in a row. Yeah, you could look at ORF. You should send this info to Crayons so you can write some DD on it. He can just watch. Right? Sassy. I'm trying to, but you just keep Stefan. The only problem I have is you keep asking me the same question in different ways, and I keep trying to answer it for you in different ways, but the answers kind of remain the same as they are fixed. Stop trying. What you're doing is you're trying to find like the bear case, and there isn't one, so we could just go back and forth doing this forever. There's a time limit on the acquisition of the shares. So stalling is not beneficial to them. They can stall for briefly, but not for very long. 19 more shares and you'd have 69 in this account. I've thought about that repeatedly, but I don't really want more shares in my WeBull account. Why does True Spotting have a clip option on his channel and you don't? Is that a new YouTube feature or do you not allow it for some reason? I think you have to have more than 10,000 subs to get it. There's like a bunch of like other features you get when the more subs you get. I understand it, Stefan. My brain works in a similar fashion, but I'm just saying that there's going to be no end to this loop that we're creating here, right? Stefan needs to become a Dan. Why don't you go participate with the community? Because many of these answers have been answered, like many of these questions have been answered already. And if you like join the Discord and talk with the people over there, you can probably get a better idea of a lot of these things. And then maybe you'd have more specific questions for me to answer. Pickleball? That's right, Stephen McCaffrey. Yeah, absolutely, Snickers. I hope you rip. Do I want to buy back in there? Ooh. I am fucking killing it in this account. What did I start with? 500? Fuck yeah. They imported a new VR console that's coming from Atari? That sounds dope as shit. I have an Oculus, but I never fucking use it. I'm not sure what it's for. Oh, where's my mic? Somebody gift the dance. Oh, fuck you, JC. With your opinions and your shill shouting, and is this a spurt stream? Suck my bullcock. Maybe Stefan is Warden? No, not cocky enough. Too inquisitive. Don't mean to sound rude, but the chart looks very Elliot wavy. How do you think they came up with them? I'm not saying Elliot waves aren't a thing. I'm just saying they're a shitty thing. We're dropping again, guys. Just gonna draw this one here while I'm at it. You mentioned Citadel being removed as DMM because lack of liquidity when you spoke with Jamie. Can you expand on that? So DMM's duty is to provide liquidity in an asset. Part of being bumped up to larger indexes is your stock is supposed to be more liquid. It's supposed to improve the volume and decrease the volatility of the underlying asset, right? And so when a DMM is not providing the liquidity they, are supposed to for an asset under their management, the market doesn't take too kindly to that. And it already appears that, Citadel isn't properly delta hedging options on GameStop, right? As we've seen these like big spikes every Friday right at close as options are exercised that should have already been hedged. So there shouldn't be any volatility at close like that because that should all be hedged already, right? And then, attention normally wouldn't be drawn to that, except we're trading, sub 1 million volume a day, which makes it very obvious that, the float is owned, the stock is illiquid. This is how penny stocks trade, not, Russell 1000 or S&P 400 assets. Any precedents of DMMs being removed? Yeah. Virtu lost half of their stake to Citadel not that long ago. Yeah, absolutely. I hope that answers that for you guys. Carl's drunk. Time to rip. I can still keep this up before the DMM is moved to someone else. It's up to NYSE. These supports are where it's attempted to gain a trend and failed. So if Citadel is, hiding a massive short position with their abilities as market maker, Sahib, that could be pretty fucking relevant, right? Like, yeah, I understand you're just replacing one corrupt entity with another, but one of those corrupt entities is super fucking short GameStop and are using their, market maker privilege, probably, not necessarily, but probably to influence the price of the stock. What are you going to do with the stream when you go back to school in the spring? Well, hopefully MOASS has happened by then, and then I'm not sure if I'm going back to school or not. I have to think about that. It failed because the motherfuckers will never allow it to go up again. I doubt if we'll ever see 300 again. Oh, we definitely will. I don't doubt it. Wouldn't Virtue be happy to see Jimmy Moon and pick up Citadel's positions? Absolutely, yeah. Knowledge is transitory. That's fucking amazing. Will the long started rolling positions to next week? Definitely. Some of them they just don't care about, right? Because like the capital loss isn't that relevant to them. But other ones they would have started rolling earlier today into tomorrow. Probably as they like the 160s and 162.50s probably got rolled, which created a bit of weakness here, and that's why we saw the dip. This was probably like 162.50s getting rolled, like right around where I sold. And then 160s probably got rolled back here. They might have ridden the trend a little longer, but the rest of them they don't care about because they're so cheap. Thanks, Bart. Will you stream from school if MOASS is delayed? No. That's weird. That was not me donating. Did someone donate on Ko-Fi? Jesus Christ, what does the song actually say? Every time all I can hear is pickle my hand job. I mean, if that's what you want to believe. Whatever lyrics you find in the song, sing them. Sing them from your rooftop. What's going to be your first purchase after MOASS? A bunch of fucking lawyers. Has anyone ever called you Haas? And how much did you enjoy it? As a bartender, that's what I called guys. Nice. Bless the Rains Down in Africa would also be a great whale tooth song. I found a few shillings behind a Wendy's. Thanks, hey Duty. Would you tell the professor they were wrong? I've done it before. It usually doesn't work out well for me. It happened to me a lot in English class when like the professor had a specific interpretation of a book that he made us read. And I did not share his interpretation, but he wanted me, like that was my job in the class, right? That's what I fucking hate about English class is it's like the way you pass, the way you get an A is by just like ass kissing the professor, and that's bullshit. Silence of the Dans, no thank you, but thank you for the donation. I appreciate your constant attempt to buy me out. $2 at a time. Will you tell your classmates about the cult you created? No. It's not their fucking business. Do you correct your English professor's pronunciations? I've done that. I had an English professor once who said dis happenstance. I shit you not. What is the criteria for a good whale teeth song? There's no criteria. I wouldn't want to assign metrics to it like that. It's really just, do you feel it? Does it make you feel something? In a system where a criminal company like Hood trades higher and GME AMC tank, that speaks volume. Fuck hedgies. I mean, Hood's got a pretty valuable business model. Criminals are not, right? Look, fucking all these companies are criminal enterprises in one way or another. There's no like righteousness in corporate America. Is it sus to have all my GME shares in my WeBull account? Yeah, I would probably think about fixing that, maybe. A few for fun, just to fuck with Apex clearing, but yeah, probably not a good place to have all of them. SESN criminal drop on that stock, 82%. Is Houston way to chill? I don't know. You seem like an okay guy. Lauren Simpson, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate the membership. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the country club. Also, for all of you new members, don't forget to check out tomorrow's members only stream. Go over there to the community tab and set a reminder for yourself for tomorrow.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo money sucks.
I want nothing more than Jamie going to the moon. Trust me. I know, man. I know you're swallowing in your losses, but let me tell you something. The drop from 350 to here hurt me more than you. So, and look at me. I'm doing fucking great. How many lawyers do you need for this kind of money? I don't know, but I'm going to get some extra. User Wade pumps AMC like nobody's business recently. I don't know, man. We just talked about GameStop. We didn't really go on about AMC too much. I kind of gave him my position on it, and he had his. And that was it, right? I mean, he's just like a dude who likes stocks. Like, he's not like a fucking trader or, you know, somebody with like financial engineering experience. He's a fucking astrogeologist. Like, that's how is he in a position where he's capable? This is like what I don't understand about Mo Money or Trey, is these people aren't like selling themselves as stock experts. They're not in a position to convince you in one way or another to like buy or hold or do anything with any asset. It's all just entertainment. This is too, right? We're fucking YouTubers. Like, there's just no like, you shouldn't be listening to fucking YouTubers about your financial investments. And if you are susceptible to this quote unquote shillery, then you need to rethink your own position. Why buy lawyers? They're valuable. They pay for themselves. Yeah, this might be the biggest L ever taken in the history of finance. There have been some whoppers, but it'd be like asking the Kardashians, like, what fucking, you know, what stock they're on. How are there 12 dislikes? Who knows? I mean, Vecna comes in here and drops one every day, no matter what, so. That's fair. That's a fair assessment of AMC. It will go up, but nothing like GME. I don't disagree with that assessment at all, if that's the case. Lawyer? That's the word. I'm not getting into this shit again. Sweet Vecna. This is just likes her from Kenny and his gang. It's not lawyer. Ugh. Go away. FYI for others, don't accept an associate or intern when you're talking to an estate and trust lawyer. Ask specifically for a partner or a member. Yeah, I agree. D lawyer. That's Lauer. That's spelled Lauer. Do we didn't know Gray Fridays? I don't know what that means. Lawyers practice law where lawyers practice law. Any recommendations on picking stocks to try paper trading with? Just go and look at whatever has the most volume for the day and paper trade that all day. Maybe the English already fixed this by calling them barristers. Huh. I bet what you pronounce it, Leviosa. That's the right way to pronounce it. Didn't you watch the fucking movie? Or read the books? They couldn't cast the spell because they were saying it wrong. Paper trade Tesla, you can become as good as Matt Kors. Tesla's not super volatile right now, though. Oh, no. Man, we're really... I'm drawing these lines, like, right on every green candle, but... I think the gamma ramp's getting rolled. I was still hoping to end the day up. Pigeon Whale Pro Wrestler enter the ring with his signature power move, the bullish reversal. Attorney, yeah. Attorney's good too. Can you explain the gamma ramp or have a video that explains it? I feel like I've explained it on the stream before. I don't know if it's in any of the videos. It might be. Dan Can, are you in here, man? Just Elliott wave theory up the TA and bam, more viewers because they think you're oh so smart. Can you explain what was happening? Quick overview of the entire saga. Go back to the first stream and watch every 7-hour clip up till now at 3 times speed. What's up, Han? Oh, no, you don't need to note anything for him. I just wanted to ask him a question. We're researching a play in general, nothing specific. How much do you rely on reading the chart versus company news, knowledge of that industry versus company fundamentals, all equally? I mean, they all play their part. I wouldn't say they're all equal. The TA is usually the last thing I'm interested in. But it will also make or break whether I ultimately buy in. Ooh, big drop off. Pico. I don't know where you got that. Big Maple Tree, thank you so much, dude. Thanks for the stream. Love it every minute. Here's an advance. Help you with your electricity and toothpaste for next week. Why did ducks have feathers on their bottoms? To cover their butt quacks. I would have said to keep Matt Kors out, but all right. I like your joke better. It's nice. But thank you for the donation, Big Maple. Why do you care so much, Pico? About what, like, I mean, you're not even in his stream. What are you worried about? You think he's dissuading people from buying Jimmy? Is that what it is? I don't think that's the case. At least not that's not what he expressed when I spoke with him. I hate mutual funds. Just invest in mutual funds that contain GameStop. That's how you beat it, Newman. I think. I don't know shit about 401ks. I'm probably wrong. Course feathers only help banana insert, and that is all. Who's Matt Course? He's a guy who likes beer. Or facial creams. I'm not sure. It's spelled like the facial cream. If you know anything about mutual funds, you know pretty much everything there is to know about a 401k. Damn fucking straight, Adrian. I'm sure he'd make you a 10-minute video about it. Message for Hawk. Go watch him. Go watch him, buy AMC, and then come back here and cry when you're poor in 6 months. Results of the poll. Oh, the average is in the middle. The most consistent DD we have is max pan. That's where the market maker's interests lie. This point, I'm sus on anyone bullish on AMC after super stock raids and AMC shills on other forums into GME threads. Probably nothing, to be honest, just my paranoia going into overdrive. Probably. Anybody who's been in this shit for fucking 8 months now, man, should be pretty immune to any type of FUD or bullshit. Just don't let it, like, take over your thinking. Like, just who cares? Let them fucking do whatever they're gonna do. You can't change that. All you can do is show people that there's a better way. Is it better to donate with Super Chat or Ko-Fi? Ko-Fi, because YouTube takes like 40 something % of Super Chats. They don't do that to memberships, just Super Chats. I don't know why. That's why I have the Ko-Fi set up. But I don't care. It doesn't matter, man. Thank you so much for the donation either way. The best way is the way of the nutsack. I like this philosophy, Nutsack Elon. Like a nutsack, they can kick you when you're down, but you hold on to your contents. You know? But super chats are funnier. That's true. It is disgusting. I think it changes based on the level of like subscribers you have, but I'm not sure. Like, I think their cut reduces, like, the bigger you are. Quick, draw another line. I mean, it might be turning around. Think they'll run out of capital before New Year's? Probably. I mean, like their exposure to the position is constantly increasing, right? So we just don't know the slope. I think B of A and JPMC will have bad earnings this quarter because of this. Maybe. Thieving YouTube bastards. This is to make sure you can pay your full electric bill. Thank you, Big Maple. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, man. How much do you think the short position is growing week to week? It's relative to the volume, right, KO? So, like, if our volume's really high, then the short position grows faster. If the volume's low, it grows slower, but it's constantly growing. And their need to suppress the price, they can't cover the position. And so they're trying to do two things simultaneously, which, doesn't work. I was just dumping on cores, but my British sarcasm did not come across well. Oceanic interference. Fair enough. I'm usually pretty good at picking up British sarcasm. Maybe you should be better at putting it down. And then we won't have so much tidal interference, right? Girded tuna put their pickle in my jar. Glad I got to catch the show today. Still hands down the best daytime TV on right now. Thank you. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. You think Spurt will come? Yeah, I think Spurt's going to keep bouncing back up and down until the shorts get out. What date are your GME options for again? Sorry if you already said. My in the money ones? Or the ones I sold today, VWAP. VWAP Seer. Sorry, there's a lot of people named VWAP, so VWAP Seer. What did I miss? They saved the shorting for end of day. No. They're rolling the gamma ramp, right? Which reduces that upward pressure. So they're able to push it down a little more easily. What announcements do you expect GME to make at Q2 earnings? Is Cohen's gag order up by then? I'm not sure on the gag order. I looked into it a little bit, but the wording is not really my wheelhouse. It appears he can't say anything till 2022, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. But it doesn't matter what Cohen says. The CEO is allowed to speak on behalf of the company now. And now they have a CEO that they're okay with allowing to speak, right? Like, they definitely want the other guy doing it. Welcome to Long Johnson's message retracted. Thank you for the membership. Be sure to pop on over to the community tab and set the reminder for tomorrow's members only stream. 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I thought it was 30 days before the annual meeting in 2022. It might be something like that. It's hard. It's really hard to decipher because there's so much shit packed in there to protect the previous shareholders from like the fallout of a hostile takeover. It's kind of just hard to dig through all the legalese, and I haven't really had time to look at it. Just hopped in for the first time today. Hope you're doing well. I am, Pablo. It's good to have you back, man. I hope you're doing well. Thoughts on Kathy Woods? She's made some damn good plays. I don't like all of her investments, but she's fucking making money, right? She's doing what she's supposed to do. Everyone just popped in to say the shorts covered in January. Sorry. Thanks, Jay Fresh. I read that on Motley Fool already, man. We know. Yeah, Jay Fresh is fucking all in. Like, the man's wife is gonna leave him without a doubt. Dave El Cinco Herrera, hype. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the funky sticker. Is that a hippo? I'm guessing that's a hippo. Yep, Jay Fresh has already lost his house. He's been living in his car for weeks. His wife's staying with her sister. And yet, every day he manages to send me beautiful pictures of tiny pickles. Close above 160 today. Get my house back. Awesome. Jay Fresh, at what price point does your wife come back? Motley says GameStop's lower because Activision abusive towards women. What the fuck? Dude, Motley Fool's so wrong. I guarantee you that Activision's up today. Okay, they're not, but they were. Why did they drop? What the fuck were they up to? Oh, they just went up in after hours. GameStop's not even as down as much. Do they even sell Activision games at GameStop? 169, of course. Do you appreciate what you do? Keep it up. Thanks, Dragify. Appreciate having you here, man. Enter Jimmy now. It's a small steak, but I hold until Pi-Fi stops streaming. I mean, hold a little longer after I stop streaming, but awesome, just Ducky. Can't be beating women, bruh. Who's beating women? Oh, Kenneth Griffin. Why isn't Citadel down? Because Kenneth Griffin beat his wife with a bedpost. Hey, man, I told you should have drawn a line. It would have been wrong. Oh, no one trusts Motley Fool. Don't worry about that message for Hawk. Thanks, Elena. Ain't she sure instead? Look at you guys already trying to fracture society even more. Congratulations. You're getting ready to be one of the riches. Well, we ascend to Teddy Heaven. It's like a weird stream death sentence, but we all don't know what date will be. Kind of eerie, but also kind of funny. The ghost of Stefan is lifting the stock into the weekend. Well, you know, he's in the hospital with his tiny pickle. Just let's give Stefan some time to be with his family. Stock couldn't resist your pickle wave pitchfork. I think it's more like a fib fork, but this is like how fib forks form. Or you're seeing like a little bit of that. It's not super accurate. Hedging the in the money contracts finally? A little bit. After MOASS, do you think AOC would date me? I'm pretty sure she's married. Although I'm not sure. Is Pi-Fi YouTube Jesus? No. How do you not see this rip Jamie is on? I mean, okay. She's not married. She has a boyfriend. Okay. I thought she was married. Well, I mean, first you got to get rid of the boyfriend. Not as easy as getting rid of a husband. Good luck. Pi-Fi is the guy that steals your girl because she needed help with something and actually helped. I don't. I've watched House Financial Services Committee meetings. It's true. I've had much better luck getting married women to cheat with me than women with boyfriends. This is how you become the wife's boyfriend, J Money. I'll write a DD on it. Maybe I'll release it after MOASS. How to be the boyfriend and not the husband. By Pickle Financial. Okay, enough. Enough sexualizing AOC. Weirds me out. How do you get... How did Gert get Matt Berry to stream in his stead for the day? Hi, Matt. Hey, Macaulay Cook can. Can we sexualize you saying arbitrage? If that's what does it for you. This got weirdly misogynistic real quick. Yeah, that's what happens when the audience is like 96% male. How many GME shares does the largest holder you know holds? 6x. Fucker. You can't sexualize Jesus. The Catholic religion beg to differ. thought we were talking about AOC monitors. Me too. It's not DFE. I don't know DFE, but I do know somebody who has 6x shares. He has less than DFE. I think he's still holding. I haven't talked to him in a few weeks. But he may not be smart enough to sell at any point. He has over 100k shares. He's not very smart with his money, to be fair, but he has a lot of it, so I'm pretty fucking jealous too. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have 6x shares. I wish I fucking did. I think he's up. The worst part is he's up. He didn't even buy it at a fucking bad time. Can we sexualize Marjorie Taylor Greene? What the fuck? When I pictured Jesus as a stripper in his manger, just making that frankincense and myrrh money. He's definitely not going to sell wisely. I'm not sure if he knows how to sell a stock. It's not really his wheelhouse. Can you sexualize whale teeth? Yeah, I suppose. Fuck, are we shooting straight up right now? I don't know. It's like what we're doing. Can't close the day down, right? I'd milk a bull right now for 500k volume. Well, if you'd been doing it for free all along, we wouldn't be this fucking illiquid, Diamond Lord. What percent of GME is most people's portfolio, you think? I'm 80%. I'm in the 90s. I have to do the math on it again now that I've exercised things. And bought a couple more. I bought a few more. Not a lot, but a few. $101%. Two free stocks from WeBull. 93 and the rest is spurt. Yeah, it's called a squeeze. 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. You should sell merch of whale teeth fossil necklaces and pigeon feet keychains. That'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, Fidelity sends me little letters all the time. It's annoying. Every time the price dips, they're like, hey, did you know you lost a bunch of money? I was like, yeah. Thanks for fucking telling me, assholes. Corn Trader, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate that.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Thank you so much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Head over to the Discord. DM me. I'll get you added into the Billionaires Country Club after the stream. Why haven't you been talking about my boy, the spy? It's being artificially inflated by the Fed and Congress. most likely. It's not going to crash until the infrastructure bill succeeds, or like fails or succeeds in the House. And then if it succeeds, it's going to continue to be propped up for another $1 trillion. Or have you called anyone's son? All of the Wu-Tang Clan. Yeah, it's pretty common here. So's cuz. Cuz and son are like common terms in New York. In California, everyone just calls each other bruh and dude and braj. I've heard people say braj unironically. Haas. I call my mom bro. You would, because you're a Dan. Sup, buddy? Jabroni. Google Snoop Dogg Animal Planet. Well, I think Italians use cuz a lot because everyone's literally their fucking cousin. My brother calls our mom by her first name, and I hate that. That's a, not a very admirable quality. I said we green today. We are. Harambe's Revenge. I never doubted it, man. Always green. And our first week closing above max pain since the fucking share offering, people. If you want something to celebrate this weekend, get your tits jacked for Monday, because we're going to the fucking moon. Yeah, my wife is Italian. She has 38 first cousins. Well, 37 after you married her, right? Oh, just kidding. That's just good fun. That's just good fun. Underrated joke. Any 820 GME calls? No. Do you have any? That's more of a Louisiana thing? Possibly. Ooh, red. That's what I need. Oh, I bought two 165s and one 167.5 for next week. I'll buy more next week probably too, but we'll see. No poll? Yeah, there's no poll today. Oh well. Do I have time? I don't have time to put one up. I forgot. I'm sorry. I've been very active with the chat today, and no one reminded me. Yeah, I did a bunch of polls today, right? Like 2. See you in the hot tub, guys. You know what? It's Friday. We had some pigeon whales fly in today. Oh, yeah. Slipped my mind. Sorry, guys. Come on. Yeah, you can do. You can close green. If Jimmy closes green, I'm playing the pigeon whale call. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I will see you all bright and early Monday morning, and I'll see some of you tomorrow afternoon. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Have a great weekend, everybody. Tomorrow's going to be a good one. Or, well, next week's going to be a good one. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow will be good too. Yeah, we're fucking whatever. Goodbye.